Engine Blue's going to be Unit 56. So myself and Engine 273 going to be going interior for situation fire attack there. Engine 204 is treatment. They have 5 immediate patients. I'm sure you heard my last transmission where he wants all ambulances to come in off the east side of the apartment complex. I copy. Engine 204 and Engine 273 are on interior working towards search and rescue fire attack. Got 5 total patients that Engine 204 is working on treating. They're all immediates. Command your interior sector as soon as you can. Confirm the apartment that you're operating in.
Board of command.
Engine 204, go.
I have 6 total patients. They are all immediate. I need the ambulances to the east side. Katie's going to be helping us escort out of this parking lot. They've got 4 little children, 2 adults.
You've got 6 total patients. I'm going to prioritize moving engine companies out of the way so we can get ambulances in here. Command to Engine 203. Engine 203. I got to move out of the way. Command to Engine 273.
273, go.
Correction. Command to Truck 27. Pump 273.
Out of 273, go ahead.
Command to Pump 273.
Oh.
So we got a fire in Mesa. Right now it's a first alarm fire. We got injured people. Sound like 4 or 5.
Command to interior. Interior. How many members from Engine 273 do you have with you? I have 4 members from Engine 273 and 3 members from Engine 207. Engine 273.
Yeah, it sounded like multiple burn
Notify all
victims.
ambulances that need to enter from the east. There's an entrance off of Longmore. I believe that's 2040 South Longmore.
Alarm copies. All ambulance enter from the east off Longmore. Would you like me to upgrade them code 3?
Yes, make sure that we have 7 total ambulances, all code 3.
Alarm copies. 7 total ambos, all code 3. All ambos, please enter from east off of Longmore. Medic 203, Medic 204, Medic 206, Medic 210, Medic 211, Medic 226.
I think he means Lindner, not
Upgrade
Longmore.
code 3 and enter off
You got
Longmore.
Pegington,
Enter from the east.
that one, and
0207.
I don't see Longmore anywhere on here.
3. Move forward with your whole crew. Go above the fire involved unit. Verify which unit. I'll make you sector 2.
So when I say code 3, that means do it fast.
Engine 204 command. Engine 2203 and Engine 2822 to help us. They're already here on the side.
Copy. We have Battalion 271 that's coming over to assume treatment sector. You're going to be working under him. You're also going to have 2203 and 2822. Command to Battalion 271. Battalion 271. Perfectly copied that. It sounds like we've got 6 total patients.
Oh, there's Longmore. That's
All
what it is.
immediate. When you get over there, just verify that. I'll make a treatment sector. You're also going to have Engine 204, 2203, and Engine 2822 of the additional resources that are available. MR, so one's on scene.
Battalion 270, copies of interior sector. Across my units, east side for 5 persons with burns, Revised County burns.
So you have attack sector, treatment sector. You have rehab. You have
Alarm.
command Command is like watching everything. So then you have, yeah. So Command is on the scene. They create a big truck that got a big camera.
Down to a third alarm.
That's Command.
PD shut down Longmore around the area, shut down Knowles, and have level 2 staging between Baseline and Kiowa on Longmore.
All right, so it looks like it's in this area here. That's
That's
Baseline. This is Longmore.
We're gonna have level 2 staging at Baseline and Kiowa. You're 15 minutes on the timer. 0209.
My filter fell. My filter fish. I got this filter fish. I've been eating filter fish for a number of days now.
Give me a C channel to put that on.
All right, so they're gonna put on a.
Alarm copies. We're gonna branch off medical. We're gonna take that to C2.
So C2 is a major incident channel. You'll see it come up here on the scanner.
9271.
Treatment copies, branching out to medical, taking channels Charlie, Q.
That's 10-4. You'll be medical branch. If you have your BSO, assume transportation, work together, get your resources as they're available. You'll be on C2. Make sure you verify that with all the crews responding as well as your medic units.
So everybody's gonna go to channel C2.
We're working on the farthest east side of this complex.
Copy that. I'm gonna have all ambos switch over to C2 for you. I won't chat with you anymore. I've got my PSO that's gonna take over medical.
Copy, I'm clear.
Yeah, so Command's having all the other units go to C2, which is a major incident channel.
Okay, notify all ambulances. Ensure that they're aware to move over to C2.
Truck 204. Command, field about to secure gas electric.
Truck 204 copy that you secure gas and electric utilities.
All ambos. We're gonna take your traffic to C2. All ambos, take your traffic.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
0211. We're 20 minutes on the timer.
To interior. Interior.
Treatment sector to E.
The stairs that were through going to the second floor, we can't get access. Going out fire rock out the second floor as well, so we didn't have staircase, but it's hot spot right now. Okay, just confirming your traffic. You're operating apartment 56, which is the main fire involved apartment. Stating that you've got a primary all clear in apartment 56. You're saying that there is no access to the second floor apartment because of the stairs that burned through. Is that accurate? That's right. Okay, copy. What needs do you have right now?
Ventilation, command.
Ventilation standby. Command to interior. What needs do you have right now?
We don't have any difficulties with the interior of this unit. To get access to that second floor, we're just gonna have to throw a ladder from the exterior of the patio and go into the witness. They're probably up there on the second floor.
Yeah, that was my plan. Next, I've got into a movie that's assuming center 2, but I have that with ladder 204 and manage that. Let me go ahead and change you to sector 1 since you're operating primarily on the first floor. At this point, you've got a primary all clear. You're working toward under control in 56.
That's okay.
And to sector 2. Sector 2, it sounds like, based on the information I'm getting from Sector 1, which is engine 204, they've got they're working toward fire control, but they've got a primary in 56. I'm not sure what the number of the apartment is above, but they're telling me that they've got stairs that are completely burnt through with no access. Work with ladder 204, that should be forwards.
Ventilation at command.
Ventilation standby. Command MR201.
MR201.
Report directly to treatment there on the east side of this. Battalion 271 is going to be medical branch. He's on C2.
MR201 copies reporting to treatment on C2.
Alarm to Pennington Command.
Pennington Command, go.
Staging is on CDEX 5.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I'm back, Jack. So they have a different channel. I probably should turn my mic up, but yeah, I'm back. So they have different channels for different things. So we're on B3.
Yeah, we've got the tile mansard and a flat roof up on top. We won't be able to make access to the top unless we transverse that tile section to get to the flat roof portion. Also, we've got evacuation complete in units 53, 55, 57, 59.
Until that obviously is.
Copy, that's outstanding. Let's focus on getting all clears to start off with. Since we had a first floor fire, I understand you've got evacuation complete of the north side apartments. Also, let's make sure that we stand a ladder for the apartment above 56. I'm not sure what the number is, so we can give access to Sector 2, Exit 203.
Their priority is to make sure everybody's out.
203 is going up on the second floor right now.
Copy that. Do you have time? Can you see if you can take a look and evacuate or evaluate the other apartments that are on the south side? I believe that's 54, maybe 59 and 60, or 61. I'm not sure. There's a star over it.
Those apartments were evacuated by TV on that other side of the building already.
Okay, copy that. So we have evacuation complete on the entire building, except for the primary all clear in 56. And then the one that Sector 2 is accessing right now, that was inaccurate.
That's correct.
Okay, that's outstanding. Pennington Command 1.
Pennington Command.
We've got evacuation complete on all additional apartments except for 56, which we have a primary all clear on, and then we're working toward a primary all clear on the apartment directly above 56. I'll get your number on that in a minute. Primary all clear on.
Alarm copies. Your evacuation is complete. All additional apartment except for 56. You do have a primary all clear. Working on the primary for the apartment above. You're 25 minutes on the timer.
5 minutes on the timer. We're still working toward primary all clear with the offensive strategy.
Ventilation at command.
Ventilation, go.
It looks like we've got some burn through coming up right above that second floor apartment on the roof system. We're going to stand a ladder on the other side of the building to try to make access and take a better look.
Okay, you see active burning that's burning through the roof from that second story. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, are you guys in an LT or uniladder?
We're in LT.
Copy that. Just get eyes on that. Let me know what you've got. Command to ladder 273.
Ladder 273, go ahead.
Yeah, may need your stick and your best access is likely going to be on that east side. I know you're over on Pennington, but let me have you turn around and go down Longmore. I believe it's 2040 South Longmore coming from the east.
Copy that, go ahead. Holding their stick, you need to go on to the east side off of Longmore for next access.
You have pretty large volume of fire coming from the roof above the affected unit. We're going to need some more engine companies up here.
Okay, yeah, as soon as we get more here, I've got a third alarm coming. As soon as I can get more, I'll get you more forward just confirming the main bunk.
So while the chatter pauses for a minute, when you hear them talk about a ladder, that's obviously a ladder truck. When they talk about code 3, that is lights and sirens and all the other stuff, emergency, highest priority. LT, when they say are you on LT or a ladder, that means a light duty fire truck or a regular ladder truck, because they're going to have different capabilities. What else did they say? So there's different sectors. So you have ventilation sector, treatment sector, medical sector. They said they're taking any offensive, which means they're able to get the gain on the fire. If they take a defensive, that means the fire's pretty out of control. What else did they say? So treatment sector is when the firemen have been in there for a little while and they're tired. They come out, they get hosed down or they get washed down and they get refreshed. What other sectors are there? There's treatment, medical, rehab. They got the offensive, defensive. Yeah, command. I don't know why it went. Stop hearing stuff all of a sudden. That's kind of weird. Huh. Usually we get one of these fires that's just constantly talking. I don't know. DPS has been super quiet. Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm going to need you to repeat your report here. I've got that you have an all clear. I believe you said that you've got fire above you.
So that's the actual firemen on their. They have the microphones inside their helmets or inside their breathing apparatus. So you could.
Commander Sector 2, let me confirm that you have accessed the apartment above. What number is it? Do you have a primary all clear?
It's hard to communicate with those guys because they're in the fire trying to talk.
Command to Sector 2.
Sector 2.
Okay. Do you have a primary all clear in the apartment that you're operating in?
Yes, we do.
I copy that. You have extension into the attic space, and I copy that you have plywood decking that you're not able to access that attic space. You do have fire above you, so be cautious of that. I also heard something about burn through on the stairs, so I want to make sure that you guys are sounding that floor, considering the heavy involvement that we have.
I copy the evidence founding without locating any marker on the floor.
Okay, do you have any fire involvement at all in the apartment that you're operating in? Or do we assume it's just in the attic space above you?
There's already fire in the apartment that we are in.
Hold your position for one. Command to battalion 272.
Go.
My mistake. Command to safety. Okay, I'm not a fan of this building right now, and considering we already had 6 patients, all were immediate, all burn patients, I believe, who've been transported from the scene. I want to verify that we don't have any other human beings inside any of the apartments. Evacuation, but if you can put eyes on the rest of the apartments with the crews, whatever you need, let's verify that we don't have anything in the event that we have to write this entire building off.
That's perfect. We are working towards that. We just got into the unit to the west. Also, be advised that 56 unit on the first floor is also the same on the second floor. These are interior stairwell units.
Yeah, okay. I don't have eyes on this. That's actually good information. That's not what I understood this to be. So thank you. That's perfect. So we're operating in sector in the same apartment. One of the crews is just operating from the exterior because interior burnt staircase. That's not the information I have, but I appreciate that info. Let's focus now on, I know we had evacuation, but if we can focus on getting primaries on the rest of the apartments, I'll get you units as I can get that, and then I may consider writing this up based on your report.
So he's got a feeling about this apartment complex that's really a bad situation, and he wanted to make sure that everybody's out.
Myself and the 207 and 273. We've exited the first floor of unit 56. There's not a lot going on anymore in there. We're ready to redeploy. Yes, you can go to the second floor of unit 54 and get their front house clear, and also the one to be on hand line in place. Copy that. Yeah, let's focus on the apartments surrounding 56. So we'll start with 54, see if we can get an all clear real quick on that apartment. I know we did evacuation of those, but let's just confirm we have all clear.
Because it's 2:30 in the morning, there's a fear that people could have been asleep, and then when you're asleep and the smoke comes in, it's easy to take your life because you're asleep, and you don't really wake up with all the smoke.
3.
So I think that you could hear it in his voice. He's kind of worried about that. So getting an all clear, a primary all clear, means you're going in there and checking every single apartment, making sure that everybody's out. And that's what he's doing. He said it himself. He doesn't feel good about this apartment complex. He doesn't feel good about this building because they already have 6 injuries.
We're at apparatus. We do not have a patient.
Copy, engine 2203, you're available for reassignment.
Affirmative.
Treatment to engine 2510.
So you're gonna see 2 channels working at the same time. It's B3 is on scene, and C5, C3 are gonna be like the ambulances, the other things like that. Sounds like a pretty major incident.
LA 272 alarm.
LA 272.
We are currently at the park for this call. If you have any further information, we can't find anybody at this park.
272, stand by, I'll check. You made access to the second floor via a ladder on the exterior through a window. You've now made access to a third floor apartment?
That is correct.
Okay, can you give me primaries on the second and third floor of that apartment? I believe this is all connected to the same apartment. So
That means check to see if anybody's there.
And it's a 3-story apartment. Which apartment?
Any victims or injured people. When he says get a primary, it means make sure everybody's out. That's make sure we don't have anybody still in there. Third floor is scary because fire goes
I
up.
called the number, went straight to voicemail, and I'm unable to leave a message.
Copy that. We're gonna continue to look here at the park. If we don't find anybody in the next couple minutes, we're gonna go back available.
Copy, thank you.
That's a different incident.
We got a primary on that and a power micro.
Okay, I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time.
Sorry, the affected unit is going to be number 58. I have a primer all clear on that unit and a power on my crew.
Okay, you're operating in apartment 58, which is the apartment to the east of the fire-involved building, and you've got a primary and a par. Correct?
That is correct.
Okay, outstanding. Can you come out of there and just double-check apartment 60, which has, I believe, one to the east of you? Just get a primary in there for me, and then when you come out, I'll reassign you.
So par.
Cruise from 207 made entry into Unit 54. Just be advised, Mike, I'm seeing heavy pressurized smoke coming from that E line. I'll call there that if they don't start making some progress soon, I think we need to pull them back out.
Okay, my main focus right now is getting primaries on all of these apartments, so I just need to confirm 273 got me a primary in 58. They're working on 60. 203 is going to work on 54. And then if we can just get quick primaries in the apartments on the north, we're just probably going to go ahead and write this thing off, considering.
Yeah, so they're just making sure there's nobody in there.
Already there. I sent them in to see if they had any overhead involved.
And they're just going to let their building go.
The exterior that they're gonna.
It's too dangerous for the firefighters. And when he asked for a par report,
Set up to the east between the building to the north, which is 9, and your building, which is 8. Sector 2, go.
they're backing out.
Yeah, copy that you're backing out, you're low on air. What was the first part?
It's all clear.
Copy, primary yellow clear in that apartment. You're going to back out right now. I'll let the ladder know you're coming down.
Ladder 273, command.
Ladder 273, go.
We are currently put up on the south side. We had a ladder in position. We do need a water supply.
After that, you're setting up your stick on the south side of the apartment. Just confirming you're the south side of building 8. We'll get you a hydrant here in a second.
We're on the south side of the fire building. Our bucket is actually positioned right where the fire was.
So the two kind of reports you'll hear is a primary, which is they're looking for victims or people still in there, and then a par. A par is a personal accountability report, making sure all the firemen know all the other firemen are there and accountable.
Okay, that primary and a par, you've exited the structure. Go ahead and remain on the exterior. Safety go.
273 still got air. We've got 4 units to the north we need to get primaries on that are attached to the structure.
Copy that, command to safety. Correction, command to engine 273.
Engine 273, go.
Are you in a position that you still have air? Can you start working on primaries? We got evacuation on 53, 55, 59, and whatever the one between 55 and 59 is. Can you work with safety to get primaries on all those? So when I'm sure that we don't have anybody in those.
Engine 273 copies. We'll meet with safety. We'll get all Carlos going for you.
And ventilation.
Yeah, their primaries to make sure their primary thing is to make sure everybody's out. Right, get everybody out. the very last thing they care about is the building itself. So, of course, part of what they do is try to save the building. But if it's too dangerous for the firefighters,
So we're gonna line the place, they can, plant the seed a little bit, jack the version up in the attic. Thermal, footprint is just kind of, oriented to the east side. So I think we can, get maybe a little conversion up in there.
What unit is that talking?
It's ventilation. I got my house and engine 207 with, fire 3, and then, 207 with a fire 3 as well.
Okay, you're operating an apartment 55 on the 3rd floor. You have a scuttle hole that makes access to the attic. You're stating that you can convert this fire potentially through that scuttle hole, correct?
That's correct, and it's, apartment 54, not 55.
Okay, you're at apartment 54 with engine 207. I want them to focus on that firefight, and I'd like you to redeploy to apartment 53 and get me a primary if you can, please.
yeah. So what they do is they assess how dangerous it is, and then if it's too dangerous for the firefighters, they let the building go, and they fight it from the outside.
You have access to a scuttle hole with a hand line, and you guys can make access to see if we can convert this attic, correct?
We're going to follow over to communicate water I'll get a report on our progress in a little bit. We have fire 3.
Copy that. Do you have a need for ladder 204 to assist, or can I pull them out and have them start working on primaries on the apartments on the north?
Then you work on primaries on the other side.
Copy, command ladder 204.
Ventilation ladder 204, go.
Mike, I'm going to reassign you as ladder 204. Start working on getting me primaries on the north side. We really want to make sure that we put eyes into interior and get a primary as opposed to just evacuation. So start 53. I'll leave you as ladder 204.
Sector to command.
53 right now with fire 2, gonna guys switching our bottles.
Sorry, you were cut off. Confirming you're in apartment 53 working on the primary.
Yes, we got a primary on clear at 53 right now.
53 working your way to 55.
So you just make sure 53, apartment 53, have nobody in there. Now they're going to 55, make sure nobody's in there.
Copy, you've exited with the bar 4. Are you in a position to swap bottles and get back to work, or do you need a break for a bit?
We're going to do a replenish and go back inside.
Okay, replenish the bottles. I'm going to have you start working on getting me a primary on apartment 59, and then the one to the west of that.
Copy. All clear on unit 59.
So Scott packs, the bottles that the air that they have are only good for about 30 minutes. So they'll rotate the firemen in and out. Once their Scott packs get to depletion, they'll pull them out, put some new in there.
Okay, we're getting
New
all
firemen.
that thing. It looks like engine 207 is in apartment 54 on the 2nd floor. They have access to the attic. My confusion here is that I was told that 56 is a 3-story, and that there was fire in the attic above 56. Engine 207 is telling me it's a 2-story fire in the attic above there, so that doesn't sound like those attics are going to communicate, if that's accurate.
Yeah, the info I got from 207's company officer when he came out was that they had short set of stairs, a 2nd floor, and then another set of stairs with an open loft above. So it's a vaulted ceiling with about 12-inch attic space between rafters only. It doesn't look like these units to the far east and far west are going to have that 3rd floor loft.
Okay, I'm familiar with some apartments that are similar to that, at least I can get my head around it. So let me have you assess what they're doing, see if we can make one attempt at it safely. I've got the ladder crew and engine 273 and ladder 204 working on getting primaries on the rest of the apartments. Once I have that, I'll confer with you. We'll kind of reconsider.
That's affirmative. We're just waiting on a primary on unit 55 to the north. The rest of the units to the north have been searched and have primary.
CRV 201. CRV 201. We are ready to hold command for you. Okay, yeah, go ahead and take command for me. I'll transition over.
Man, talk about knowing your shit. Like, knowing the structure of these buildings is really, really important for these commanders to, for command to be able to give instruction to the men inside of the buildings and the firefighters. Like you heard him say, he's familiar with the same kind of structure. So I'm looking on a map of the area. So this is the area.
Staging medic 226.
So they're just like regular apartments.
You go available, thank you.
That sounds like a pretty major fire. If you look at the attics, you can see where he's talking about vaulted.
Engine 207, you're working on apartment 54. You did have fire overhead, and you're working on getting that under control. You also could use an additional unit west in that same unit, 54, and you can par 3 with the primary all clear in unit 54.
Ladder 273 command.
Okay, go ahead, ladder 273.
Our aerials up in the air, we still need a water supply, and we're going to be using the waterway. There is a small amount of fire that has made it through the roof. We do have a little bit of conversion going on as of right now.
I copy. You've got your aerial up in the air, but you're going to need an engine to help pump you. You've got your stick up, and you do have fire through the roof. Can you confirm what side of the building that fire is coming through the roof?
It appears it's going to be coming up from the west side of the fire floor, or the second floor where the fire was. It's lapping across probably where the and right now it's a little bit, but you do see some steam conversion coming from the attic. Ventilation ladder 204 to command.
Easy to command. We're all clear on all units north and south. We do have pretty heavy fire coming from the roof now that they've started to get that ceiling opened up at 54.
Man, copy. You've got a primary all clear on the entire building, and you've got heavy fire coming through the roof. Pennington Command alarm.
Pennington Command.
Got it.
It's emergency traffic.
Building, we are going defensive standby for fireground pars.
So your fireground pars is check, make sure all the firemen are okay and everybody's accounted for. This is the buildings. It's one of these buildings, so that it looks like they're just going to let the building go. So you just want to make sure all the firemen are okay. They got a primary on the entire building, meaning everybody's been evacuated. So now that they're defensive, that means the fire's pretty bad. It's pretty
Copy that.
big.
You're exiting the structure with a par 3. Command engine 273. Confirming you're on the exterior with a par.
Affirmative, I have a bar light crew or bar ladder 204.
Copy, you have a par of yourself and a par of the crew of ladder 204. That's perfect. Thank you. Command engine 203.
203.
Confirming you have a par with yourself, your crew operating on the exterior.
That is affirmative, I have a bar, we are on the exterior.
Bennington, command. Bennington, command 1.
Bennington, command.
You have a fire ground par.
Copy. Car on the fire ground. Your 50 minutes on the timer.
Copy. 15 minutes on the timer. We're in the defensive strategy, working toward under control.
Yeah, so defensive means that they don't have it under control yet.
Defensive strategy working towards under control. We started investigator 204, 0245.
How many?
Copy. Started investigator 204. Also be advised, if I didn't say before, we have a primary all clear in the entire building. That's building number 8.
Alarm copy. Primary all clear in the building number 8, 0245.
Building number 8, which is building number 8. What is it? Building number 8.
Copy.
Ooh, it's not even going through a repeater. That wasn't even going through a repeater.
Alarm copy guiding you to the working fire.
Yes, it is. Let's see what building number 8 is.
Do a 5-inch supply.
Coming out here, I think you're good for flying. Right now, you do have, it might be ladder 204 on their 35, pavement gable end on the west side. And we are going to extinguish it over here. And if here, the fire is going to be on the gable end of the second story fire floor. Hasn't made it actually through the roof as of just yet.
Alarm copy.
Medic 201.
West side gable. Is that correct? Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant. This is a massive roof. You're saying you're operating on the roof?
Are right at the eaves of the west end of the building, along the water on the burn through area.
Copy.
It's got to run away from the group home. Yeah, we're close for it, but let's get a AJPD unit on the way.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
Engine 276 to alarm.
Oh, it's tired. Very tired. It's
76.
almost 3 a.m.
Rescue code 2, please.
On the 276, you have medic 276. replacing them with crews out of station. So for right now, do we feel like we're in a position that Ladder 204 can continue their efforts? We could send engine 207, engine 203, and engine 273 directly to rehab.
T263.
V9 for I'm unable to get the RP back on the 1021.
TV's en route.
Post 10. Big City advised they could hear traffic or breathing. Their voicemail's not set up. HVTOC advising GPS is to the right side. Mainline is to the Cheyenne ramp.
I'll reach back out to them here and give them reassignment.
10-4, if I can get an IU to assist.
Can you get a rescue code 3, please?
Silver Dove unit, I can clear Mesa 103 and go.
MR202.
2013. Copy, Yoga, 250.
Command copies between 271, MR201, MR202 to the incident.
250.
Try and get to that call that DPS just had on the 51. They said it was up by Shea, I think.
One in MR202 moving forward.
Command to engine 217. Correction, command engine 203. Engine 203.
So we're going to go from 092 085. So we're going to do some quick coding here. Pull up my FileZilla.
Ladder 204.
Ladder 204 copy. It's getting down up the ladder right now.
Command to utility 277.
Utility 277 now.
Sending you 2 crews, engine 207, engine 203.
Yeah,
I'm also
50 right
getting
north
an
of
engine
north.
company. I'll get you the number here in a minute. It's going to be engine 202 to assist you with rehab.
I copy the engine 202 and rehab.
North and north.
Utility 208 to command.
2010.
Utility 208.
2010.
Northeast station, I'm in there. I'm not able to get my truck just in front of utility 277 to marry up with them, or I can leave my truck out here and show them all. I'll work with the utility 277. You guys can make that decision.
1836. Command 52 to 11.
Command Joe on the French from the east, reading is.
9236, good night. 252.
Command MR201. I need you to stretch a hand line on the key lumber and sedge. Well, between building 7 and building 8, that's where they were re-operating the ladder company. Lumber between 7 and 8. Yeah, my main focus right now is fire control. In the event that this extends, I just want to make sure that we've got building 7 protected. So once you get forward, your eyes forward, you'll have your crew.
So I'm out saving the other buildings.
Between building 7 and 8. Roger, between 7 and 8.
MR202, 6 minutes.
So we're going to start with camera 085. We'll start with 08. We'll go with 08. Go 083. What we're doing is we're programming the
North of building 8.
ADOT cameras.
Building 8. I'm going to make you north sector. My main focus is ensuring that if we do end up having to go defensive in this spread, that you focus on protecting the exposure to the north, which is building 9.
Defensive means the fire gets out of control.
MR202 copies.
Offensive is when they have it under control.
Pull between building stage and 9, protect that exposure to the north.
thank you.
Fletch. Remember that from the 80s? What was that, 70s, 80s, 70s, 80s? Fletch? I forget. I don't know what roads these cameras are going to be on, but they're going to be up by, it's going to be up by that area.
Copy North Sector. Do you have any units assigned?
So I'm updating the website right now. So
One person crew is stretching a hand line.
where we got these cameras now, when I refresh this, it should be a better view, and I should be able to enlarge it and have it stream. So let's see. Where did I put it? Oh, shit! I cannot believe I just did that. I copied over to 202. Son of a bitch.
You put eyes on the south side of the building, I'm going to make you south sector.
Alright, we can
You're by yourself for just right now.
fix that. Just gotta go here, reverse all the. There we go. Save. Put that back to 202.
Okay, also be advised that
Take this one out. Throw that in here. Go to.
Protecting the west exposure, so just so you're aware.
851 north and northern. 851 north and northern. Then we'll take this, run it here. Delete the old. Replace that. That should work. Let's see. Let's see if I did this right. There we go. Perfecto. Oh shit.
Down Lucy, too.
Alright, so this is all 51.
I
This
copy,
one.
safety back channel is C2.
232 command.
Last unit.
Engine 223, last unit to command. Letter 253 is able to set up their own supply, so they have no need from us. We are ready for reassignment.
Okay, ladder 273 was able to establish their own supply. They have no need for you to pump their truck, correct?
Sorry, correct. Ladder 273.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure they do not need you to pump their truck. So if that's the case, let me have you stretch an additional hand line to the south of building 8. You're going to report to the south sector. That's battalion 204.
And then 223 copies, reporting to battalion 204, south sector.
Man to south sector.
South sector.
Giving you the crew with a hand line engine 223.
Copy, look, crew engine 223 with a hand line.
There's the police right there. He's going up to Shea. So he should be coming right up here, around here somewhere. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's magic.
Give me a second. ALS crew and ambulance code 2, please.
LR copy, second ALS crew and a second AMBO code 2, correct?
ALS unit can go code 3. This is for an additional difficulty breathing patient at the same apartment.
And they got all messed up there, huh? That was a bad fire. We got other fires going on. Just a kind of fire.
down your head, your water stream right now, it sounds like with our hand crews on the ground, we may possibly have another solution that's party wall between some of these apartments that we might be able to get back into here. So go ahead and shut down the master stream for a moment.
Okay, what's the master stream?
Command to West Sector.
West.
Hey, I understand that you had eyes on this and you believe that this may be in a party wall adjoining the apartments from the west to the center apartments. Do you feel comfortable that we can get crews back on either side of that party wall to advance forward and see if we can stop the upward progress of this fire in that party wall?
That's affirmative. I believe we shut off this line of sight and I can get 4 crews for unit 54 and 56, 2 in each. We're going to be able to find it, put it out.
Are you knocking that party wall down?
Go offensive with that, so give me a minute. Based on that, do we also need to put crews in apartments 55 and 53?
Yeah, but I don't think we're not going to need to use resource heavy on that north side. I don't believe.
Okay, copy. Let me confer for just a second and see if I can get those hand lines and where they're going to need to come from, likely from the south and west. So just hold on 1 second so I can figure out how we want to manage this. Sectors north, south, and west. Be advised, we have the safety back channel up on C2, Charlie 2. Have your safety officer come up for a roll call. Command the south sector, battalion 204 to copy.
Alarm copy, Zambo code 2.
So, and 5204.
Wick, wick, whack, wick, wick, whack.
Would you like me to bring one in staging?
I don't think this one pauses out.
That's the west sector. Okay, get another set of eyes on this. From my vantage point over here in the command post, I don't like the look of this thing, but if you're telling me that you think that we can access safely in the 2 apartments, 54 and I believe it was 56, then let's try to put that plan into place immediately if we can. Otherwise, if you don't think that that's going to happen successfully, then I'm still fine writing this thing off.
Based on the reports I got from crews that came out from 56 to 54, I believe we can get crews in there, start pulling ceiling into the walls, the back party wall between 54 and 56. Get this thing knocked out relatively quickly. We're not making any progress with that elevated master stream.
Right, I've got that shut down already, and I just want to make sure. Yeah, I just want to make sure the crews that went into 56, the first floor doesn't access the second floor from the interior anymore with the amount of burn through that's there. So what's the plan? Are we just going to operate on the first floor between 56 and 54, or are we going to put people back in the window on the second floor?
Sorry, Mike, I missed the first part of that.
Yeah, the reports that I got from the initial crews arriving on scene was there was no way to access the second floor because of significant burn through on the stairs, in apartment 56. So if we get crews in there to hit that party wall on both sides, will we have to can we do that from the first floor, or do we need to send somebody back through windows on the second floor?
There could be access from that ladder that's going to the second floor.
Okay, so I'm gonna have, since we're talking about west and south, I'm gonna have you work with Battalion 204. You're gonna have Engine 23 and MR 201 that are taking hand lines to both of those apartments. Make sure that we can do that uber safely. Give me a second, I'm gonna go offensive.
West sector copy.
And a Battalion 204 south sector, did you copy all that?
Yeah, we just got over to the south side. We'll follow up with west sector here in a second.
2013 traffic.
Yeah, it sounds like between the two of you guys, I'm gonna keep you south and west, but between the two of you guys, we're gonna have Engine 23 go into one of the apartments on the south side, and then MR 201 go into the other one, manage the party wall. And just work on that, obviously with Battalion 2 keep all that in place.
We're in place with MR 202.
2013 negative 1029 George King Adam 7 Tell Mary's 1 of 27 2009 Toyota Camry subject out of Mesa 306.
We got the back channel.
Copy McClintock off ramp set up to go southbound.
Ready, command alarm.
Anything, command.
Okay, we're gonna be going back offensive. We're gonna be going back offensive.
Alarm copies, back offensive. You're 75 minutes on the timer.
That means they got it under control and they go offensive. Offensive means they got it under control.
That's a negative on.
It is after 3 o'clock. I am super tired. I'm going to go to bed, so I'm going to set a timer on this and just let this run.
Copy, you'll be receiving engine 210. That's a negative on.
It is after 3 o'clock. I am super tired. I'm going to go to bed, so I'm going to set a timer on this and just let this run.
2 ladders and 1 medic unit staging. Staging to engine 210. Go and report into the incident.
Copy that, thank you.
Work under west sector, that's Battalion 272. He's got MR 201 down.
Copy, working with MR 201 on west sector.
Yeah, the west sector.
2013, final stop. We're going to be at the
West sector.
right off of McClintock.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the crew of LT 204 to assist you.
Copy that.
Place interest off McClintock at 309.
Engine 210 command.
Command engine 210.
We've just got pulled from staging. Do you have an assignment for us?
That's 10-4. Report to south sector. That's Battalion 204.
Copy that. Reporting south sector with power 4.
Command to south sector.
South sector.
Giving the 4-person crew of engine 210.
Copy. 4-person crew 210. Engine 273 command.
Engine 273.
We recycled. We're ready for reassignment if you have one.
We may need you to, actually, you know what, let me have you just report to North Sector, because he'll need resources if we have to go to those other apartments to the north. Let me have you report to North Sector, Battalion 271.
They copy. We'll report to North Sector, Battalion 271.
Man, North Sector.
North Sector, I copy from getting engine 273, and was your intent for us to make entry into these units from the north?
Commander North Sector, I'm sorry, you were walked over.
I copy from getting engine 273, and your partial traffic. Was your intent for us to make entry into these units to the north?
Okay, we had some confusion with some radios here in the command post. Sorry, repeat that one more time.
First, you just got good conversion on the fire. Second of all, was your intent for North Sector to make entry to the apartments to the north?
Yeah, possibly. First of all, I'm giving you into 273 to assist you in North Sector. Let me get word from crews that are sending on the interior to attack that party wall between 54 and 56. It makes sense to me that we'll likely have to go into the apartments 53 and 55, but let's hold off until we can see. It looks like they're getting good conversion, so let me get a report from them.
I copy. We'll stand by.
Sector.
North Sector.
Hard to tell because there's so much smoke, but are we getting any conversion if you guys put your crews in operation?
It does look like they had some good conversion initially. Seems just a little bit of fire back through that same vent hole there, area where the fire had finished before. How many going?
Okay, and confirming that you're putting crews in on that second floor of the initial fire involved through windows to access.
Yeah, not yet. We can access the 64, 9204, and the crews assigned to him are going to make access to the original fire. 56.
4 and Battalion 204 with his crews are operating at 56. I'll coordinate with them. I'll continue to leave you as West Sector, understanding you're operating at 54. And at West Sector, Battalion 272 with his crews are operating in Apartment 54, and you're getting ready to operate in Apartment 56 with your crews. Can we safely access that second floor, or are we going to have to manage this from that first floor? Usually the crews have grown scenes that they had no access from the interior because it significantly burned through the stairs to the second floor.
Yeah, access is our unit. We're only going to have access through a roof ladder through the second story window. The interior staircase is burnt out. So we're going to try to devise a plan to safely get in there and see what we can get in to knock down any additional fire. It looks like West Sector is making good access and good fire, or good knockdown on that fire, but let's start both forward.
Okay, just let me know. I want to make sure that we can safely do this. We're going to give this kind of one shot here. Also be aware, I'm going to have crews from North Sector go into apartments 53 and 55. Those are the apartments just to the north, and they've got that same adjoining party wall.
Copy that.
Commander North Sector.
I can handle it.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go ahead and implement that plan. Just be aware, we've got crews that are operating at 54 and 56.
2010, code 20.
Second floors. Your party wall adjoining 53 and 55 to the same floor, so we'll have you guys access. Let me know what additional crews needs that you have. You got 2 crews, but if we need more, I can get you more.
Ladder 273, command.
Ladder 73, go.
Something affecting fire floor. We do have a little bit of fire now breaching through where the air conditioners are.
Copy that. You got fire breaching through the roof line on that west side area near the HVAC. Just keep an eye on it and let me know if we have any change, please.
Copy, I'll let you know if we have anything. North sector to north sector.
North sector.
Having crews up here in 54 are making pretty good progress. We've got a pretty decent amount of fire. It looks like we're going to give you guys access from that 53 unit as well on the second floor in the attic.
I got you having our unit working with the hose line on the second floor, 53, and as you're working your way into 55. Be advised, you do have fire still above your heads and AC units in a void space up there, so just be careful.
I was just about to call you. Go with the traffic.
Bridge for reassignment. No other units to rehab.
Okay, you're likely going to be getting a few. Let me have you go ahead and take your traffic over to C5. That's going to be our logistics channel. You're going to go to C5, come up as rehab for command.
Copy C5.
Command, go ahead, rehab. Just letting you know we're coming up on this channel. Alright, I copy that, and I also copied through command that you got engine 207 in rehab and they're available, is that correct? Correct, they're ready for reassignment. Engine 2222 alarm.
Alarm to engine 2220, your traffic's on C deck 3.
Your rescue code 2, please.
Copy, rescue code 2. Alarm to engine 278, you have medic 271. Traffic's going to be on C deck 3. Alarm copies, ammo code 2.
Report on what we have going on the inside, otherwise we can start pulling these off.
I'm not comfortable with this flight, but I'm going to follow up with 223 momentarily. We got a second line going over here to knock down some of the additional fire.
Okay, let me check with West Sector and see if we're getting an additional report similar to that. Command to West Sector. Okay, I just want to make sure you copied. Battalion 204 and 56 is talking about pretty good fire on that second floor in the second floor of
traffic 202, westbound at 54.
On the ladder crew. And we've got burn through on the roof near the HVAC, one of the HVAC.
911, go ahead.
What's the report you have from the west side?
It's gonna be on a bike, 2 small, 2-8. It's gonna be a black bike, rider's wearing a high-vis vest.
Right at that party wall between 54 and 56. Got large amount of ceiling fault. We do have good knockdown on the fire that we can see. From our viewpoint, there is no fire above us anymore, just sunspot. But I can't see where we're going.
911, Temper, confirming westbound 202 at 54.
Okay, I'm going to pull everybody out. You're telling me you've got nothing. Battalion 4 is giving me a different report. The roof line that I'm seeing shows significant fire, so I'm going to go defensive again. Bennington command alarm. Command all units on the fire ground, we are going defensive. Command to all units on the fire ground, pull out standby for PAR, we are going defensive. Command to south sector. Okay, get out as fast as you can. We've got significant fire coming through the roof now. Command to west sector. Man, back to north sector.
North sector.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get ladder company.
921 back, we're exiting 40th Street.
Not a whole lot of room on the west side either.
Copy, exiting 40th Street.
Put handline crews in place on that northwest corner. Do our best to protect any exposures we have.
That's affirmative. We'll be working on the northwest and north side.
City 7, just like 6 just north the Del Power Plant 2000 student buildings and appointments.
Confirming you're out and you have a PAR. Copy. West sector has a PAR with all crews in west sector. As soon as you can, go ahead and post up on that southwest corner with hand lines. Let's make sure we're protecting that building 7, which is our main exposure. Sector. Confirming you're out with a PAR.
So we're going to get 2 members from 253.
921 copy 28 Sam, Edward Adam, 7 Adam Tom.
911, I apologize. I wasn't ready for that. Try it again.
And on deck.
Out of Arizona, Sam, Edward Adam, 7 Adam Tom.
Forward assist those crews getting out that window.
negative 1029 Sam Edward Adam 7 Adam Tom is 1 of 2030, a 2022 Kawasaki 2 subject out of Gilbert at 323.
Okay.
To the south sector, that's Battalion 204. You can be assigned to south sector, Battalion 204. One.
Energy 01.
Make access to the north side of this property. I believe that's going to be on the northeast corner of building 8.
Energy 01 copies, northeast side.
That's 10-4. I mainly want to focus. Well, you tell me once you get over there. I believe 75 or 73 is on the southeast corner. So if I can put you either on the southwest or north
Copy. We'll update once we get around to 3 there.
Yeah, when you get over there, I'm gonna leave this ladder 201. Ladder 273.
The fire has submitted through the ceiling. If we can get that water going again, we can put water through the roof.
Is that 273? Ladder 273?
That is affirmative, ladder 273. It has submitted. We do have a hole for the roof now. The connection to start pouring water at.
Okay, let me make sure I got all crews out first. Hang on a second. Command to South Sector.
South Sector.
For me, you got your crews out. You got a par.
I got par 10 in South Sector.
Copy. All crews are out. You have a par. Also, I gave you engine 203 to assist in South Sector.
Copy. I'll have engine 203 as well. Also, be advised, I think we can get a check down off 207 and get a good knockdown on that fire.
Yeah, go ahead and put that into play. Anything, command alarm.
Anything, command.
Fire around par.
Car on the fire ground. Oh, 3:26 is 95 minutes on the timer.
Copy. 95 minutes on the timer. We're defensive working toward under control. Command to ladder 273.
Ladder 273, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead and put your stick into operation. They're going to flow a deck gun off engine 207 on that, I believe, the southwest corner. Also, can you do me a favor? I'm putting up the ladder. Just advise me exactly where you're located.
We are in between the effective fire building on the south side.
Okay, would you say you're directly on the south or southeast or southwest?
Our ladder is actually centered on the top of the building. Any other ladder will have to access off of the far east side, or if we have a pumper that's on west of us moving, they can operate over there.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to put ladder 201 in the northeast corner, then command to ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
You copy. Ladder 273 is set up almost exactly in the middle of the building on the south side, so your best location, if possible, is going to be on that far northeast corner.
Copy. Far northeast corner. We're trying to get some trucks moved to make our way into there. We're still about 200 feet out from the building.
Copy. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave you at ladder 201. You get over there, just let me know. You can set up and go ahead and start flowing.
Ladder 273, next run 273, we're ready for water.
Code 20 on your stop 2280 south.
They're trying to use their jet gun over the aerial. Sector
20, 13, did you copy?
Ineffective, your overshoot, your sprain and exposure.
South sector, did you copy that?
20, 13, code 20 on your stop 202, milepost 8, eastbound.
We're going to get knocked down here in a second.
2013, go for it.
0320.
And it's running the attic to the west. The crews that are on hand lines in the west sector, keeping it in check. Hopefully with 207 deck gun, we'll get a knockdown here momentarily.
Okay, we got ladder 273 that's going to set up their stick here in a second.
Yeah, I copy. I see him right next to us, just where the angle of the fire's at. I don't know if they're going to get it with the roof line, but we'll advise here in a minute. Ladder 273 grab the throat and there's actually a hole into the roof. We will be able to hit water through that hole. North sector command, emergency traffic, partial roof collapse.
Anything, command to alarm emergency traffic.
North sector command, we have a full roof collapse over units, the two north units on the north side, west corner.
Collapse on the northwest corner, confirming you and your crews at the park.
Affirmative route collapse zone. We are not flowing water at this time. Matter of fact, operation.
Yeah, that's 10-4. Command to west sector, confirming that you have a par.
West sector's got a par.
Command to south sector, confirming you have a par.
South sector has par.
Yep. Or ladder pipe's going in service.
Yeah, we're gonna get two of them up right now, so let's not worry about that ground operation. Command, Pennington Command alarm.
Pennington Command.
High ground far from that sudden event.
Par in the fire ground 0330.
Alarm copies. UCC is already en route. They have our ETA. PD is en route as well. We'll advise that traffic control is needed.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Medic 207 will be en route for you.
Copy, Medic 207.
Traffic southbound 101 at 59.
Hey, go ahead, sir.
Edward Victor Adam, 3 Victor George, gonna be on a black Lexus.
0332. Negative 1029. It comes back expiring 12/2026 on a 2010 Lexus RX. Address out of Phoenix. 0332.
West Detroit Street, engine 284, Apex 7.
The windows are open. Available in 0333.
And the location that command wants them to report to is going to be that rec room that's going to be north of the pool. So have them try to maneuver themselves into that location in their best route.
Staging copies, engine 2203, do you copy direct?
Traffic, I-10 westbound 158. Arizona 53 Adam, 3 Edward Marys, come on a red Honda Civic.
And I also track, and I understand 253 should be the last 2 units in staging, and command is comfortable with that at this point. I'll let you know if we need to add any additional.
Copy.
1911 negative 1029 expires 3/2027 on a 2013 Honda Civic out of Chandler 0335.
Staging's on C5.
It's gonna be on C5.
Just to confirm that you'll have occupant services and respond to the rec center just north of the pool.
Got it. Now pull onto the front ramp of station 207. That would probably be best.
207 copies.
I'm not sure about these, exactly how many we have, but what I'd like to do is see if we can access the rec center, which is on the north side of the pool. If we can access that, I'll go ahead and send everybody over to you as occupants to make sure that that's accessible and accessible.
Copy that, north side, rec center.
North sector, go.
You know, I'd like a confirmation from your ladder crew, but it appears as though the fire is spreading to the east at a pretty good tick. I'm not sure if there was additional collapse or not, but it looks like it's now past the initial 2 units that we were working in on the north side.
I expected that. I'm putting a ladder company in place on the northeast corner with the assumption it's going to spread that direction. Just confirming that you can manage in the area that you're at on the north side, protecting exposures with the crews that you have in place.
We have adequate manpower. We can't operate safely right now with the ladder pipe operating. It pushed us up against the fence initially. And then with the volume of smoke, we don't have good visibility to keep out of their way.
Great copy. My main focus for you guys, I'm seeing embers flying as well. My main focus is making sure that we're protecting the exposure to the north and west.
I copy. We can go back to that area. It'll be short cycle.
That's fine. Whatever you need to do, and if we need to get you more crews to recycle through, then just let me know.
That's fine. Go ahead and send me an on-deck crew.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you another on-deck crew in your location. Command to west sector.
West sector.
To north sector. Basically the same thing with you guys. I want to make sure that with the volume of fire, we've got embers flying around, that we've got that building to the west, I believe it's building 7, that exposure is protected. You guys are operating in a safe location. If you need additional resources, let me know.
Affirmative. I've got the crew from MR201 pulling a handline off of LT204. LT204 is on safe water, so we're going to need to get a water supply to that. We have no handlines we can operate back there because of the ladder pipe right now.
It looks like there's a hydrant on the inside near building 6 if we need to, otherwise we'll have to bring it from Pennington. Can you guys manage that from west sector with those crews, or do you need a crew to assist with that?
I believe we'll be able to handle it if you think there's a hydrant in there.
Yeah, it looks to me just to the west of ladder 12-6 on the north side of, south side of building 6. Ladder 1.
We do have our aerial pipe in service. We don't have access to the west side of the building, but we have good access to the east.
Copy that. Your stick's up. You're getting ready to flow water, and you're on the northeast. So the main body of fire is on that west side, but we do have what appears to be burned through, possibly toward the east. That's the direction of the fire, which is why I put you guys over on that side.
Copy. We had some burn through on the middle cell section. As far as the east side goes, it does look like it's spreading, but no burn through yet.
Okay, copy that. Manage that as you see fit with ladder 273. If you guys need a back channel or something to C14, you guys can communicate if you need to.
Copy, C14.
Command to ladder 273.
Ladder 273, comments, B13?
That's C14. You guys have access to that?
That's fine. If we should have access to C14, I'll have my firefighter fix there right now.
Yeah, you guys can use that for pumpkin operations. That's a radio-to-radio channel, so it'll just be between you and ladder 1. Just confirming that you do have additional burn through. The fire spreading to the east, correct?
We don't have any additional breakthrough from the roof just yet. We do have additional smoke. We did have a collapse in the roof on the southwest side, the furthest southwest side.
Okay, just manage your ladder operations and coordinate with ladder 201 there on the northeast corner. Manage south sector.
South sector.
Do you free up one of your crews, maybe engine 203 I can send for an on-deck crew in the north?
Yeah, you can take a crew out of south sector.
Okay, go ahead and give engine 203 and I'll let north sector know they're going to be getting them for a 3D model.
Copy, engine 202 reporting north sector. North sector, command.
North sector, go.
207 pumping ladder 273, we have no hand line.
Sorry.
Engine 207, the key pumper is pumping ladder 273. We cannot pump additional lines. We have no protection lines on the north or west side.
Okay, I'll get you an additional pumper over there.
Copy, 5 through there.
Alarm copies.
Ladder 273, but it sounds like engine 207 is now pumping to ladder 273. Command to the south sector. Okay, I need you to free up engine 223 to have them move forward with their pumper. It sounds like we don't have any hand lines down on the ground. That's news to me. So they're going to be, I believe, the closest unit. So free them up, have them take a second plug, and they're going to be supplying they're going to be the key pumper supplying hand lines to the ground.
We do have hand lines down. We do not have enough hydrant to supply it.
Okay, I'm wondering if the issue here, because these are blue hydrants, if we're dealing with the private supply, and if I can bring in a hydrant from out off of Pennington, or if that's the one that engine 207 took. Just give me a minute to confirm all that.
Copy.
Command to...
Three is aware.
Engine 203, north sector.
District.
201.
District 13, attempt to locate 22 Mapas 8 eastbound. I'm going to be looking for a white Mustang, Arizona personalized plate, Boy Ocean Mary, 80 Nora. Can you to a full stop on the highway. Continue going at about 15 miles per hour. So almost hitting other vehicles, fluctuating speeds, not able to maintain. Exited at McClintock, unknown direction of travel, lost visual at 0345.
Okay, just confirming that even with engine 207 pumping you do not have water now?
I'm not 100% sure what's going down on the page, but we have no water as of right now.
Copy that. Command to ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
Hey, let's shut your master stream down right now so we can prioritize ladder 273.
Copy. We'll be shutting down our master stream.
Command to south sector.
Sector.
Okay, I believe you're in the best position to help me solve this. For some reason, we're getting issues with water supply now. I've shut down ladder 201, and I want to focus efforts on ensuring that we have water supplied to ladder 273.
Ladder 273, water, fast running.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We have enough water to pump 273 in a hand line to the west. We're just drawing too much. Ladder 201 is shut down. 273 is flowing good again. I got 223 repositioned to possibly go assist ladder 201, and I got the crew of engine 210 looking for a hydrant in the neighborhood just to the south.
Okay, yeah, we want to make sure that we're not using any additional hydrants on this interior. It sounds like one hydrant pumping 273 is all we're going to get, so any additional hydrants need to be the red ones outside.
That's affirmative. We're looking to a hydrant. There's a hydrant on the road just to the south outside of the apartment complex in a neighborhood. We're going to see if we can get access to that, and we'll try to reposition a crew over there and bring in an additional hand line that's not on this loop on the interior complex.
Okay, I also am trying to get a hold of engine 207 to find out where they took one off of South Pennington, just south of the entrance behind the CRV. I'm not sure if that's the initial one that we grabbed or if that's a different order, if it's free.
Copy. I'll find out with the engineer.
Perfect, thank you.
Ladder 201.
Okay, I know it's going to be a long lay. Just 1 second. Coming back to ladder 201.
East. Copy. It's internal, inside the complex to the east. So I'm assuming is that
1911 traffic, 60 eastbound at 174.
building or unit 59.
I believe so.
1911, go ahead.
Arizona Victor Frank Adam to Adam George. It's going to be on a white SUV.
They're standing right next to South Sector.
Copy. Thank you.
It was kind of superseding 273, so we have one hydrant on the inside.
1911, negative. 1029, Victor Frank Adam, 2 Adam George, 2 of 26. 2022 Toyota Highlander, subject out of Phoenix, 349.
Sector.
Okay, 207 is using a hydrant on the inside of the complex just to the east of Building 8. If we could have a unit go to Lindner, which is the road just to the south, we have a hydrant near residence of 1744 we can bring over the wall, and I think that'll solve a lot of water issues that's going on over here. County 204.
Okay, so your recommendation is the hydrant off of Lindner to access that one, to bring that in over the fence line to supply ladder 273 pumped by engine 207. Is that accurate?
If it's going to be right by 1744, we can bring it right into 207. We'll be able to pump 273 and additional hand lines to the west.
Copy that. And that'll free up a hydrant for, on the interior, one of those private hydrants for ladder 201. So I'm good with that plan.
Copy, that sounds correct. We just need a crew over at Lindner.
Copies. We are going to keep them there for coverage for now.
Staging. Okay, Nate, I'm going to need you to report to command on the tactical channel. They're going to utilize you. And then if you can go to alarm as you're coming in, and we're going to need just have an additional 2-1 respond and level 2 stage and hand staging over to ladder 253 for right now until we get an engine on scene. Copy that. Engine 2510 to alarm.
Engine 2510.
Can you dispatch an additional 2-1 to my current location? Can you drop the flag at that location? And we're going to have ladder 253 assume staging sector.
Alarm copies. Dispatching an additional 2-1 to your current location. Ladder 253 will assume staging sector.
And 284 alarm.
Engine 284.
Rescue code 2.
From the radio traffic I heard, ladder 273 has been shut down because they're changing the water supply. We have heavy fire involvement on the north side. We need a charged hand line or we're going to spread this to another building really quickly.
Sector, ladder 273 is still flowing right now. We are working on getting additional lines on the ground. If we need to, we can shut down that ladder pipe and prioritize getting ground lines in place.
And ladder 289 en route to you. Did you want them staging where you are located or where engine 2510 is?
253 copies. We're going to go ahead and just have them stage in our location. Currently right now on the corner of Rogers and Baseline. And just confirming engine 204, engine 205, and then ladder 289 is en route.
That's affirmative, and I copy staging location. Thank you.
Command staging ladder 253.
Ladder 253.
Okay, Hans, as soon as you get 204 or 205 on scene, we're going to give staging to them. And then the plan I want to utilize for you is if this gets out of control, I want you to start getting your apparatus brought down. I want you to try to work on getting your truck set up on the corner to protect Building 9 if we need that. So somewhere along that street facing Building 9 with where units 65, 66, 67, and 68 are at, so you can start planning that for when you hand off staging.
Mary 738.
Alright, ladder 253 copies. Once engine 204 and engine 205 come on.
Is that Mary 736? Victor 202 and... Alright, Ellsworth and Ironwood.
On scene, if this gets out of hand, we're going to be coming down Longmore and focus is going to be
Mary 736, I didn't have any traffic.
Building
Okay, are you still in the area of the 24 and Ellsworth or Ironwood?
Matt Meridian.
Okay, have reported a marked Gila River PD vehicle. I have the plate, I have the vehicle number. It was swerving all over the place. 702, it stopped abruptly in the median just east of Ellsworth and turned off all of its lights. I don't know if it's turned 40 or if we've got some other problem if you're still in that area.
204 just went past us.
I'll check that.
Number.
Hydrant over in front of 207.
That's negative. I can call in and see if I can get an update.
Okay, also ask them if they're able to increase pressure into the private hydrant system.
519 to 78 Lincoln.
Copy.
I apologize, you're 1019 to what?
78 Lincoln.
That's outstanding. That's the plan.
And you're going to report to the scene, and we have engine 205 behind engine 204.
Engine 204.
We're going to assume staging.
Alarm copies. Engine 204 is assuming staging.
Engine 205.
We're going to move the staging location off of baseline here and just move it down to Longmore.
I copy. Staging on Longmore. Command staging.
Staging.
I copy that. You're going to move it back up to Longmore. I've got yourselves, engine 205, and then you've got ladder 289 responding as well.
Copy, we have ladder 289 responding as well. Engine 205, engine 204, and staging at Longmore and baseline.
Command and North 50.
For ladder 253.
That's affirmative. They're going to be making their way into setup to be able to potentially protect Building 9 if we need to utilize them. They have a location.
Copy.
36, there's no contact with that vehicle. Can you show me Invictus status again at 101 and Indian School, please?
9736, 10-4, 0400.
Leave engine 2203's occupant services. They can marry up with him. Command to west sector.
1911 traffic, US 60 eastbound 177.
Yeah, so if I can have you start working on evacuating building number 7, that's the building to the west.
1911, go ahead.
Services that's set up at the rest.
It's going to be unreadable to a Tri-Boy Mary Adam to Lincoln Frank. It's going to be on a black Infinity PC.
Building 7 evacuation, rec center.
-negative 1029. Boy Mary Adam 2 Lincoln Frank 11 F26 A 2004 Toyota 4Runner to a subject out of Vernon.
I copy. That's probably not the plate. It's hard to read.
10-4.
Try Paul Mary Adam to Lincoln Frank.
1911, negative 1029, Paul Mary Adam 2 Lincoln Frank is 12 of 26, a 2004 Infinity G35 to a subject out of Phoenix.
9, they're basically about the same size as building 8. Can you confirm that you have access to the rec center north of the pool? Individuals. The other option that I can see is a preschool located north of Dobson Glen Apartments here. I believe that address is 2045. If we need to work with the fire investigator to see if we can get a point of contact to open that up, I need you guys to come up with a solution, since it's likely we're going to have lots of people that we're going to head your way.
I copy that. We're pretty much
2011 traffic, going to be westbound 22 at 7.
We're not taking lead, so I'll have an accurate count here pretty soon. I can tell you what kind of services.
2011, go ahead.
We're still working with PD here at the command post to see if we can get an accurate account of all the people from building 8. That's the main fireboat building.
2011 at negative 1029, William Frank Adam David Robert 33 is no record. Is it too many 3?
Alarm 633, rescue line 30 code 3.
11, that's actually going to be William Edward Lincoln, David Robert 33.
Here on Longmore, where specifically would you like us to come into the C4 and for building 9?
2011 negative 1029, Welder 33 is 4 of 26, a 2019 Ford F-150 pickup to a subject out of Mesa.
To basically focus on putting their eyes on building 9 in the event that we do have extension from 8 to 9. Are you guys in a position just a little south of that curve that they can post up and have access to building 9?
Building 9 is north or just west?
2012-97, can you copy 28?
Building 9 is the one to the north.
2012, go ahead.
Copy.
Boy X-ray William, 498-4.
Right between building 8 and 9.
10-4.
Okay, you're in the position, it sounds like, where I was going to post them up if you were just a little bit further south. So it sounds like you guys are on that northeast corner of building 8, between building 8 and building 9.
That's affirmative. You have engine 223 that's parked just south of us, so it's limiting our access to the further south end of the building.
back to ladder 201. Are we able to move engine 223 out of the way so we can move your ladder since you're not flowing water right now to that southeast corner?
Yes, I believe we can make that happen.
Okay, let's do that. That'd be my plan then, since we've got a minute here before we can establish a water supply with you guys. Let me have you guys go ahead and move that southeast corner of building 8.
2012 S negative 1029, Boy X-ray William 4984. This is the 11 of 2027 and 2014 Chrysler Town and Country to a subject out of HA.
And also, ladder 201, be advised that we're still not sure. We're working on getting a city hydrant to those crews that were operating at engine 207 and ladder 263. At some point, we're likely going to put you guys back on that private hydrant. If we have 2 ladders, if we need ladder 53, you just let me know if you're going to need that engine company. I believe it'll be 223 that to bump you guys.
Copy. We'll update. We're going to hook from the hydrant right now to move.
Okay, very good. Command to ladder 253. Ladder 253. I copy direct. We're going to be we're coming into the apartment right now. Once ladder 201 is able to get past engine 223, we're going to cover their position. Yeah, that's 10-4. My plan right now is to move ladder 201 to the southeast corner of building 8.
2013, go ahead.
I'm going to position you where they were.
For 964 blocking, it's going to be westbound 6172. White pickup that's facing backwards in the number 2 lane. RP's not sure what it hit.
Ladder 253 copies.
2013, I copy.
Command, go ahead, my sector.
North sector.
HVTOC.
Primary officer in building 9.
HVTOC.
Falcon 2-3, adjacent to Priest off-ramp. It is facing the wrong way. There are several other cars pulled off right. Oh, man, there's beds that were standing in the road, almost got hit by a pickup truck.
Okay, copy of multiple peds out in the roadway, almost struck by vehicle at 407.
37.
Clearing our call, take that call for LT37. You can keep them in bed.
See, so they can stay in bed. I'll get you updated.
The north entrance for this apartment complex.
After that, I'll give you a report once we make it there.
There right now with an RP. It may just be a few minutes once you get over there before they get the RP set up to open that up for you.
South sector, command.
West sector, go.
This is South sector. We got the 5-inch supply through the wall. We need to shut down the water supply at ladder 273. Connect up to 207. We'll be back in service.
Copy that. So let's hold off. Actually, let me get hold of North Sector and make sure that they're comfortable with the hand lines that are operating off of ladder 204. My plan is to move ladder 201, get them into position on the southeast corner. I'd like to get them in place first, have them hooked to the private hydrant, and start flowing before we swap ladder 273 to that city hydrant. So just give me 1 second to coordinate all this.
5 additional units that can respond for this collision. HVTOC advising we now have PEDs moving out to the right in the landscaping and another 2 vehicles pulled off right ahead of the scene.
I believe that we can shut down whatever units you need as long as we have those 2 off of LT 204.
19.
Thank you for that, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Thank you, that's 409.
Ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
Just making sure you copied. So we're going to keep ladder 273 flowing on the private hydrant. We do have access to a city hydrant right now. We're going to wait until you guys get to that new...
Units are signing disclosure. Be advised, we do have multiple PEDs running in the roadway. Another one just ran across the road to the left and is now back at the blocking vehicle.
That private hydrant will have them blow out the city.
Copy. We're showing the aerial right now. It should just be a couple minutes.
Sounds good. Thank you. Bad ladder 273.
Ladder 273. Go ahead.
Did you copy all that traffic?
Looking for our number, I'm going to continue forward until give a letter, get the basement out the corner. We'll be turning off our aerial.
Yeah, I said 4. Basically, we're waiting for ladder 201 to get to Operator, get in position, then we'll start their operation, shutting you guys down, run you back up to the city.
Okay, we're sure want to get away.
There's your alarm. Rescue 33. We're available to take that call to Engine 42 with you can leave Rescue 50 in service. Copy, Rescue 33, stand by.
Evacuated. Be advised that we're sending all occupants from all buildings that we're evacuating to the preschool, which is at 2045 South Pennington. That's going to be north of the north entrance to this apartment complex. Engine 2203 is occupant service over there.
Copy, north of the north entrance, 7 preschool.
North sector, did you copy that? We're sending occupants to the preschool north of the apartment complex.
Affirmative. We're sending evacuated occupants to the preschool north of the complex.
Copy, evacuation complete, north exposure, building number 90412. You're 135 minutes on the timer.
5 minutes on the timer. We're still defensive, working toward under control.
Alarm copy, still defensive, working toward under control, 0412.
Starting a traffic break prior to freeze.
911, copy traffic break prior to freeze at 413.
After you're going to get engine 205.
Engine 205, have them come up to command on the tactical channel.
Copy. Staging to engine 205.
Engine 205.
Commander's asked for you to join the scene. You're going to come up on beat at 3.
Engine 205 copies. Will come up on B3. Risk of 2.
To command. And Engine 205.
We received orders to join the scene. Where would you like us?
To send you to West Sector. That's Battalion 272.
I copy. Report to West Sector, Battalion
272.
272.
1197. Blocking number 3.
And to West Sector.
1911, copy on scene, blocking the number 3 at 415.
Assist in West Sector. If we could prioritize checking those buildings, I believe it's going to be building number 5 and building
2012, I'm passing in place hog. Do they want another break?
as we move forward.
1911, can you
Right now, sounds like we it's got about 4 to 6 inches before we start breaching into apartment.
2012 looks like they could use another break.
2012, 10-4. I'll start the break once I get to a roll.
10-4.
Going 13, going 97. Yeah, we're going to be right in the curve.
Okay, so it will likely be flowing.
2013, copy, right in the curve. You are 1097 with it as well. At 416.
Evaluating that as we move forward, it sounds like that may become an issue. Just let me know what additional resources we need to manage that.
Factor copy.
Last vehicle should be SUV or a truck. They're both in the middle lane.
2012, copy, last vehicle's going to be in the middle lane at 417. Okay, it looks like one just pulled up with you.
Priority towing just showed up 97, so if we want to just go with them, I'm good with it.
Right.
Our priority is going to be ladder 273 and ladder 201. But set up your stick.
Orange Flare Ladder 2-1, we advise you of heavy fire involvement on the second floor from 54 through 58. Coming through the attic in the central part of the building, moving east. We gotta get water on it pretty soon.
.73 that's still flowing. You've got heavy involvement, 54 through 58. So my
2012, I may have all traffic stopped.
Is exposure protection.
2012, copy, all traffic stopped.
I want to make sure that we switch our mentality here. We are completely writing off the fire-involved building, building number 8, focusing on protecting exposures west and north and keeping our crews safe. Back to South Sector.
South Sector.
Copy that. Also, how are we doing on that water supply from Linder?
Yeah, I copied your previous report. Priority is going to be exposures. Just be advised we don't get ahead of it sooner than later. Larry's going to compromise position. The 5-inch water supply is through the wall. And we have it at the case tunnel. We just need to shut down the private line, hook up to 7, and have 25-10 pump when crews are ready.
Release.
2012, 420 hours.
289, paging.
Area 736, Victor, LB 52 to Central, have a good day.
Mary 736, Victor, good day, 420.
Charlie 7 in the future.
And a ladder 201.
Ladder 201 copy. We're getting ready to flow water right now. Just getting the aerial into position.
Yeah, where you guys are located, once you're flowing water, are you no longer in exposure?
We can back off the aerial a little bit. Once we're flowing water, we should be able to contain it.
So I'm not looking to put our ladder companies in compromised positions. So my plan here was to get ladder companies to surround this thing and hopefully put it out and protect exposures. But I'm not interested in making additional exposures. So if you need to move, let's move you. But if you feel like you can manage it, get water to you.
Copy. I did 11 position.
Copy that. Thank you.
Man, South Sector to Portable 210.
Code 20.
Code 4.
73.
So far 422.
Sector Ladder 273.
And ladder 201. Just confirming that you're in a position to start flowing water. 273 shutting down.
That's affirmative. Ladder 201, get ready to start the water now.
Copy that.
Banner North Sector.
Transition. Those hand lines coming off LT-204.
That's affirmative. We're in a good position right now. We continue to hold this position to protect exposures.
Okay, copy. We're going to prioritize these these ladder companies. Ladder 201's going into service. I'm going to see what their stream looks like with your two hand lines coming off of LT-204. I believe they're on a private hydrant as well.
Copy. Ladder 201 is flowing.
Once you get your master stream into operation, let me know what your stream looks like. We've got two hand lines on the ground coming off of ladder 204, which is hooked to one of our private hydrants. If I can continue that operation safely with you guys prioritized, then I will. If not, and your stream needs to just prioritize your hydrant only, then I'm going to switch those two hand lines over to the city hydrant off engine 207.
Copy. We got a solid stream at the moment. Where's the location of the streams on the ground with the airline?
They're on the north and west portion of Building 8, between Building 8 and 7, and 8 and 9.
Copy that. Northwest portion.
Traffic, westbound 202 at 30, copy Arizona 28.
1390, go ahead.
Boy David Mary 3947.
Off Lindner. I copy, you're ready for us to charge your 5-inch.
1319 negative 1029, Boy David Mary 3947 at 2 of 26, 2016 Honda Civic, subject out of Santan Valley at 425.
Come in, please.
Rescue 17 copies. Just a C-caller?
Affirmative, just a caller.
West side traffic, coverage airplane 6 is Custom White Lake Mountain, Midway 45, northwest bound.
Alarm. Engine 303.
57 alarm, Ambo code 2.
7 Ambo code 2.
LT 602 alarm.
LT 602, go ahead.
Just serve me a rescue code 2, please.
Copy, 1 rescue code 2.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Okay, and just confirming, where is that 2-inch line coming off? Is that stretched all the way from 2510, or is that coming off engine 207, the cucumber?
That initial 2.5 is pulled off of 2510.
Stand located vehicle westbound 6185. Westbound 60 from 185, Yeager, Honda Accord, Arizona, Henry, Adam, Boy, Robert, 0, Robert George. Dark tinted windows, Hispanic male driver, approximately 28, almost hit the right wall a few times. Was originally eastbound, exited, made a U-turn, is now westbound, last seen Pavigoto, further 427.
South sector, ladder 273.
Can you change this to a 961?
1911, 10 for 428.
1817, good morning, 10-8.
That's it, you're 10-1.
Command station.
1817, good morning, 10-8.
1870, good morning, 428.
Current command wants me to cut you loose and have you guys go ahead and go available. Hand staging over to engine 224. They'll just remain there as a tactical reserve and go ahead and cut ladder 289 out as well.
Copy, engine 224 will remain on scene, engine 204, ladder 289 going available. Engine 224 copies, assuming staging sector.
Worried about them falling off onto the north side, so we need to be cautious about people walking on the north side. And the north sector.
North sector, I copy that traffic direct. We are out of the collapse zone.
Man, copy, thank you.
$2013.
2013,
Emergency towing is going to be changing their vehicle.
Oscar Service Command, go ahead.
Super, they're unseen. We're going to go ahead and use them.
We're still working on a better solution for you as far as location. But
10-4, you're talking with the driver. You're just waiting for the call to come through from us.
Okay, I'll call him.
PD advised that
10-4, thank you.
the location to the Rhodes Junior High, which is just on Baseline and Longmore, so that's where people are walking. We're moving people in that direction. So we're still gathering information, but it appears, for the most part, everybody has a place to stay. But I'll give you a full detailed report a little bit later.
Man, copy, thank you. Man, to West Sector. Man, copies. You're sending M on 202 to rehab, confirming you still had engine 273 intersection. Man, copies. Engine 273 and engine 203. Thank you. Man to rehab. Two. Command, go ahead, West Sector.
We've got the 6 displaced occupants for building 7. MR201 to know where we're sending that.
I copy 6 displaced occupants from building 7. It sounds like we're going to establish our occupant services over at Rhodes Junior High School. It's unfortunately going to be across on the north side of Baseline.
Sector copies Rhodes Junior High.
Command back to West.
West Sector.
Just confirming that is going to clear building 7.
Perfect.
Man, copy, thank you.
Pennington Command.
Building 7 evacuated at this time.
Copy, Building 7 evacuated at this time. You're 160 minutes on the timer, 0434.
Copy. We're still defensive, working towards fire under control.
Copy, still defensive, working towards fire control, 0434.
Based on your vantage point, give me an assessment of how effective we're being with our master streams.
Just seems like the fire continues to just keep coming. Biggest concern, building 9 looks good right now. The biggest concern is going to be these trees that are just giving up between building 8 and building 9. As long as we keep those right, I don't see there for any potential for extension over to building 9.
Into service.
I think if they just, once in a while, just go ahead and let that down. I think would be good, but we are getting some increased load production on building 8.
I copy. We believe ladder 201 can help to manage the situation with the trees, and we are getting increased smoke production on building 8. And the ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
Just want to make sure you copy that, along with using your master stream on the main body of fire, that I'll need you to kind of keep some of that tree exposure from catching, please.
Ladder 201, copy.
North sector, command.
Command, go ahead.
So those are the trees that we've been monitoring with our hand lines off E204 as well.
I copy. Are you comfortable with where we're at with that exposure then?
Affirmative. I'm waiting for that north center part of the structure, the roof to collapse. That'll be the next kind of decision point for us.
Copy. Thank you.
Until alarm.
Medic 221, your traffic's on C deck 3.
To bring out just in case we need to pump that retention water out of there.
Affirmative. You made contact with me.
Copy. Thank you. Zero 2. 3F. Be advised you're going to be receiving MR 202. Copy. We have.
Yes, water supply to our truck from one more that we have been taken from this position on our side. We are seeing some fire extension, I believe, in apartment 53 or the second floor apartment. That window's going pretty good, and we're having increased smoke production on building 8 on the roof.
Yeah, copy your report. Stand by for any further action on that.
Stage 1319, that Warren hit is going to be negative, code 4.
Engine 224.
1319, copy, it's negative, 439.
Command is requesting you raise them on the tactical channel. They're going to utilize you for an assignment.
224, copy.
Will you arrest you, code 3?
Copy, Entry 42, risk code 3.
Of the apartment complex. There's two options. I'm going to have you make an assessment, figure out which one you want to bring in. You have one on Linder and Longmore, and you also have one on
okay for a missing
One of those hydrants will need to bring
subject
in.
is last seen 1850 South Alma School Road. Subject left in a black Mercedes, four-door SUV, drivers in Adriana Matamoro, date of birth in 2001, Hispanic female, unknown clothing, 5'1", 160, long brown hair, shoved tattoos on arms and hands, involved in a domestic at that address, and was apparently hitting mom, and has left, last seen headed towards the 101, possibly 6 or 7 minutes ago, information from Mesa PD at 440.
Good plan. Command.
Bennington, command alarm.
Pennington Command.
PD on our side, but can you just also confirm with PD that we need to shut down Longmore between Lindner and Baseline?
That's affirmative. Shutting down Longmore between Lindner and Baseline. You're 165 minutes on the timer.
165 minutes on the timer. Still working in the defensive strategy, working towards fire under control.
Copy. Still working defensive strategy, working towards fire under control. 0441.
North sector, command.
North sector, go ahead.
As I was checking the opposite side of our structure here on the northeast side, ladder 253 is located a hydrant directly north of their location in the commercial plaza. They'll need a pumper there, but it's on the municipal system.
Copy, I think I see what you're seeing. Is that going to be a better option than bringing it in off of Knowles and Lindner outside the complex on the east side?
Engine 224.
Did you copy that last traffic? It looks like ladder 253 already has a dry line laid that's coming from the commercial complex located just north of the apartment complex. They believe that's going to be a better option. If you can coordinate with ladder 253 to assist them in pumping that supply.
Copy. We're going to pump the supply line to ladder 253, and they're already connected to a hydrant just north in a commercial lot. We're going to try to locate that, and I'll get with ladder 253.
Yeah, if you could just coordinate with them, that'd be great. Thank you.
324 copies.
Commander, ladder 253.
Ladder 253.
I just want to make sure you copy that you've got engine 224 that's going to assist you in securing a water supply so that you become available for water flow.
Transfer, am I copy? Five three. Go ahead. I see on the map you're just south of Building 1. Is that correct? Not really sure where Building 1 is at, but we are just to the east of Building 9.
Command engine 2.
Copy. And you're saying you're already connected to a hydrant that's north of your location, is that correct? My engineer right now is currently working on getting that supply to the north. Copy. We're going to try to navigate our truck over there and help you pump that plug.
Command engine 224.
224.
You can confirm with ladder 253, but I believe your best access is going to be to the commercial complex to the north off of Baseline. It's going to be 1731 as the address. There's a hydrant at the south end of that complex that is north of ladder 253, over a wall.
Truck 253 to engine 224. Engine 224.
Just north of Building 3 is this commercial complex. I have a 5-inch stretched all the way to the block wall. I can't get it any further than the block wall. We are not connected to the hydrant. We need you to make the hydrant connection and then connect your 5-inch to us.
Copy. We're going to make our way over there, and we'll connect our 5-inch to the hydrant and connect our 5-inch to you.
Valley traffic, Medevac Air Flight 3 is approaching Tank Farm, eastbound along Kilo 1 for KM children for approximately 5 minutes out. One target.
Ambulance code 2, please. Alarm copies, ambo code 2. $204 is en route for you.
Have them just stand by for now. I'm in the area for 97 Lincoln.
2012, 10 for 450.
I'm with 2012.
10 for 450.
Water supply is ladder 253 established.
Flight engine to ladder 253 is established. Command to ladder 253.
I copy direct. Water supply is established.
Copy, and if you think you're in a position to be effective with your master stream, let's go ahead and put that in service.
Copy, master stream will go in service.
Command to north sector.
Sector.
Just be advised, ladder 253 is going to be putting their master stream into service.
Copy, we'll roll out of collapse zone behind building 9.
Command to south sector.
Sector.
Just want you to be advised, ladder 253 is going to be putting their master stream into service in case there's any water flow on the other side, on the south side.
Copy, 253 will be putting their aerial in service. Hey, just be advised on south sector, we have a good knockdown with hand lions, ladder 273 spraying. The bulk of the fire appears to be over unit 56, but a lot of it's shielded from the roof that's still intact. I don't think we're going to get a good knockdown on this until we get some either burn through or partial roof collapse for that area. I think so, and let's present at this time, and if another sector is seeing something different, I think that would be our best option.
Okay, I copy. Let me touch base with the elevated ladder companies and see if they would agree with yours based on their vantage point.
North sector, man.
Man, go ahead, north sector.
We have a similar service here. Fires above unit 55, protected by an intact roof. The fire in unit 53 is essentially controlled. It is continuing to spread east under that uncontrolled underneath that intact roof.
I copy. So we're really looking at the east side of the structure is going to be where our intact roof is, and that's where the fire is kind of underneath at this point. Is that correct?
Affirmative. Units 55 and 56 are adjacent to each other, north and south. And then the roof is intact over those units. The fire is coming from behind that wall and underneath that roof.
Command copies. Command to ladder 273.
273, go ahead.
From your vantage point, I'm getting reports that we've got fire pretty much knocked down in the areas where the roof has collapsed. However, we do still have fire underneath the intact roof. You're my furthest west elevated master stream. Do you feel like you're in a position where you can affect some of that fire with your master stream, or do we need to shut down for a little bit, allow this thing to take the rest of the roof?
2012, myself and 2011 had no contact. You can close it.
We can stay on the race call. West end of the apartment. But if interletter, we're shut down, we can burn this roof off and then get more penetration.
Okay, I copy. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll have you kind of manage your master stream based on the west side of that structure, and then I'll have the other two ladder companies shut down for now until we can get some burn through the rest of that roof.
Copy, we're going to enter a part of the center, which is on the west side.
Commander ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
You copy. We're going to have you shut down your master stream for a little bit.
Ladder 201, copy. Shutting down the master stream.
And the ladder 253.
I'm 253.
I know we just got your supply, but let's go ahead and shut down your master stream just for a bit until we can get more access to the fire.
All right, I copy.
Battalion 272, west sector.
water situation between those buildings and that retention area. Once they get back, we're working on sort of a mini demobilization plan, see if we can turn over west and north sector to 271. That way we can free you up to get back to your city, because I don't believe you have battalion coverage right now in the city of Tempe.
West sector copy. Omega face to face with battalion 671.
Yeah, just make note, I just looked on the computer right now, and the LT-204 is in your truck. They're still heading to Station 4, so it might just be a little while longer. So we'll have you maintain west sector for right now. I just want to give you a heads up on the plan.
West sector copy, thanks.
The timer.
180 minutes on the timer. I copy. We're still defensive, working toward under control. Go ahead and extend the timer out to every 15, please.
Alarm copy. Still defensive, working towards fire control. Extending the timer to every 15 minutes. 0458.
Command to South Sector.
South sector.
How are the work cycles for your crews doing in South Sector?
Face to face and all advise in a minute.
Copy. Do me a favor, have your safety officer do that, and then just check on crews, make sure they're doing okay, and then just come up on the safety back channel to advise.
Copy that on safety 204, do that, and come back on safety channel.
Rescue 03 to alarm.
So said that the patient will need to be checked into the ER first. Can't go straight into the helipad.
Thank you.
D. Battalion 271 spit.
North safety, go ahead.
Just checking on your guys' work cycle of the crews in your sector. If you need any help over there.
We got engine 273 and engine 203 over here. We're all good.
Okay, thank you. Command is South Safety, Safety 204.
Facilities, I can turn the gas off over here in North Sector. Where would you like?
Sorry, this is engine 203. Are you assigned to South Sector, or are you with North?
South sector, safety 204 to command.
Command Safety, South Safety. Just checking on your guys' work cycle, see if you guys need anything.
I copy. I face to face with all the company leaders, and everybody's doing good. Everybody's been rehabbing in place. We have no needs. We do have a car.
Command copies. Command West Safety, Battalion 272 spit.
We have no activity in the west sector right now. Crews are rehabbing in place.
Okay, thank you.
Be out on South Pennington, just south of the south entrance. Leave your trucks out here so you probably know where we're at.
I copy. He's on his way now.
Engine 23 alarm.
Engine 23, go ahead.
Rescue code 2, please.
Engine 23, rescue code 2. Alarm to Medic 213, acknowledge traffic. Medic 213, acknowledge traffic.
Go ahead, South.
We're going to have 210 report down to rehab. That'll leave me with the crew of engine 223 at 2510.
Copy. Engine 210 is going to report to rehab. Are you good with just those two crews left in South Sector?
Yeah, that's perfect at this time.
Man, copy. Man to rehab.
Rehab.
You're going to be getting engine 210. Copy. Engine 210.
Alarm engine 601, your location is located at Touchdown, 1 hour Scottsdale.
Just got assigned to you. I believe you have engine 207 that's supposed to still be assigned under you as well. Engine 207 moved over towards South Sector, but they are available for reassignment. And we have MR 202s who's at our location that's available for reassignment. Copy. We've got engine 207 that's currently available, probably over closer to South Sector. You've got MR 202 that is in rehab and they are available for reassignment. You have engine 210 reporting to you. That is correct.
2010, code 20.
Code 4, you can show me 10-7, good day.
507.
Alarm on channel C3.
Engine 212, go ahead.
Ambulance code 2, please.
Mesa traffic, KFI 28, 1 mile to the west of Banner Desert, Menton Center landing.
We copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sector. Like your vehicle is back on scene. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get you released back into the system. I'll have your crews in West Sector move to North Sector. So I believe you have LT 204 and engine 205. I'd like them to work under Battalion 271.
1319 traffic, westbound 202 at 17, copy Arizona 28 on a black Dodge, or correction, looks like a Nissan.
I will transition West Sector into North Sector. I'll face the North Sector before we head out.
Copy, thank you. Command to North Sector.
1319, I apologize, had a little radio.
Battalion 272.
We're going to be westbound at 17 on the 202.
Down West Sector and just keep a North Sector.
Go ahead. South Sector. 28 is going to be George Charles Adam, 5 Sam Young on a black Nissan.
To do and see if we can get engine 73 rehabbed and then release if they were part of patient care in the initial dispatch.
Copy, engine 270.
1390, negative 1029, George Charles Adam, 5 Sam Young, expired 10 of 25. 2018 Nissan Titan pickup to Real Equity, address in Mesa.
You will have, you are going to end up with engine 203, LT 204, and engine 205 in North Sector. We will no longer have a West Sector.
We no longer have the West Sector. I have engine 203, 205, and LT 204.
housing needs so far. As soon as I learn anything more, I'll let you know.
1314, 10-8, good morning.
Portable, so if you need to reach me, you use the...
1314, good morning, 513.
Your personal cell phone on you, Lee?
I do not.
Okay, if I need to reach you, I'll use the cell phone, the truck cell phone.
Rescue 184, stay in service. Rescue 184, stay in service. Alarm to engine 133, stay in service. Engine 133, stay in service.
We do have possible fire impinging on the tree. Command the north sector.
North sector, I copy that, direct. I'm not seeing any direct impingements on the trees at this time. We're continuing to kind of wait for that full burn through, but we're monitoring it.
Okay, I copy. Let's just go ahead and stay the course for now. 253.
Ladder 253.
Just from your vantage point, based on that report from ladder 201, can you give me a report on what you're seeing?
Yeah, we're just seeing some better burn through happening right now. I think it's a smart idea to let this continue to go a little bit, kind of stay the course that you were suggesting, but we are ready and in position to open up when needed.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, we notify Red Cross. We do have a family of 7 people who do have a place to stay but have lost all their belongings.
Rescue 3.
Copy that, just be advised they're Spanish speaking only.
Spanish speaking only, I'll relay that message. But if they do have the ability to give us a point of contact, that's what we're going to need.
Copy that, I'll send that by guide.
Engine 210, all available for reassignment. Okay, copy. You got engine 207, engine 210, MR 202, and MR 201 all available for reassignment.
Correct.
Just want to make sure we're on the same page. The plan is to let that roof burn all the way through to allow us access to put the entirety of the fire out, as opposed to just kind of putting it out and then letting it burn through again. If we need to put water on it to keep it in check, to keep the exposures protected, we can do that. But I want to be cautious on just putting water on it, just because it looks a little bit bigger than what it was.
Keep our piece copies. We're going to be shutting that down.
Under 253 is stating we've got better burn through from your vantage point, and I know you're probably limited visibility with the smoke. Are we still able to protect the exposures by letting this thing continue to burn?
We are able to protect the exposures. Right now, it looks like the mushrooms or firewall are white. There's only slabs above the original fire building or fire occupancy. It could be a little bit before it burns further to your east.
Okay, let's keep your master stream in service. I'll have you continue to keep it in check and keeping exposures protected with your master stream. But we also need to continue to let this burn and burn through to allow access for us to put the entirety of the fire out.
Copy that. We'll keep our master stream to the west. Let the entirety of the room to continue burning.
Rehab. MR 201 and MR 202 can go available.
At 193, engine 193, launch response.
If I have my tracking correct, you have 2 transportation units assigned to you. Is that correct? And if you do you need both of them still?
Car 259 alarm.
Car 259, go ahead.
Third alarm fire in Mesa. I'm going to be bringing drone 251 out there. Our vehicle is out of service.
Call.
Man, go ahead, ladder 273.
we're sure getting a lot of turbulence and a lot of amber starting to fly in the air. We're gonna have to start checking a little bit of fire over the occupancy that we're going to report off.
Command copies. Command to ladder 253.
253.
Go ahead and put your deck gun into service, please.
Copy.
Command to ladder 201.
Thank you, 201.
I'm going to put that deck gun into service. We're going to knock this thing down just a little bit.
Copy.
Code 3, please.
910 Rescue Code 3. Alarm to engine 10, you have Rescue 930.
Command copy, 210 minutes on the timer. Still in the defensive strategy. Protecting exposures, working on fire control.
Alarm copy, still in the defensive strategy, protecting exposure, working on fire control, 0524.
The south sector.
West Highway traffic, Air Flight 3 is off of Phoenix Children, will be westbound along I-10, Kilo 1 transition, 4 digits. What's up?
LT-12 clear.
LT-12, go ahead.
Rescue code 2.
LT-12, copy, repeat, code 2.
We did have some members in the immediate area flying. I don't think there's any threats in the neighborhood or the surrounding buildings. We're getting good fire attack and knockdown with the aerial devices. I do a 2.5 inch. We're going to put into service on the ground on the south end here to assist with fire attack.
Okay, I copy your report. Thank you. Just try to do your best to keep your crews out of the cloud zone and away from the structure, especially while we're flowing the master streams, please.
South sector copy.
Please.
Heavy Thunder Radar, copy, need a ski coach. You have Rescue 908. Engine 2205, go ahead.
Ambo code 2, please.
Alarm copies, Ambo code 2.
Traffic here, Flight 3 is Tank Farm. We are westbound along Kilo 1 for Goodyear. What's up?
Vision 224.
Hey Tony, are you guys actively pumping ladder 253? Are you connected to their truck via hose?
We are, but I think now that they've shut their master stream down, Chris idled our truck down.
I copy, thank you.
Okay, go ahead and release engine 210 from rehab and have them raise command on the tactical channel.
Copy. We've been released from rehab. Do you have assignment for us? Yeah, Jason, if I can have you guys see if we can get you in your truck and get you out of the apartment complex. What I'd like to do is just have you post up on the street located just to the south. I believe it's going to be Lindner. And just keep, for now, just kind of stage over there and keep an eye out for any embers that are flowing that way, and then kind of be my staging crew.
Copy.
Oxygen services to command.
Okay, go ahead.
Just send your point of contact information back at.
We sent the point of contact and information via CAD for Red Cross.
Copy that.
$25 minutes on the timer, still in the defensive strategy, protecting exposures and working towards fire control.
Alarm copy. Still defensive. Protecting exposures. Working to fire control. 0539.
Just one. You show us responding. We're having MCT issues. Digit just one copy. I'll show you responding.
Yes, please.
Moving the timer to every 30 minutes.
Oxygen services.
Red Cross, and then Red Cross is going to reach out to that contact. So just to advise you, we did relay that information over.
Copy that. Thank you.
engine 271, go ahead.
We're responding on that call. You can cancel to 278.
Please break alarm to engine 278.
Over, 52 to Central, good day.
523, good day, 545.
This logistics alarm, you trying to reach us?
That's affirmative. Wondering if we can move the staging channel to C-Deck 6.
Copy, moving staging to C6, no problem.
Copy, thank you.
Commander, rehab. Rehab. Alarms requesting our tactical channel that we're on. We're going to take our traffic to channel C6. Copy, C6.
Got City Mesa Cast here in the command van. Are we able to send them forward so that they can access that gas valve that's on the far west end of Building 8? Essentially, I just need to know if it's going to be safe to send him in there to shut that gas off and to manage that gas or not. Actually shut off on the far west end of that building. So if that valve is already shut down, then I think we're good with that. We don't need to send him in at that point. Affirmative. And copies.
Dash that off to Building 8, and we are on the line with Red Cross now.
Kind of see some of that fire activity picking up. I'm going to rely on you to kind of give me that report as to when and if we need to add additional hose lines to this to assist in keeping it size of which we need to keep it.
I'm gonna touch up just for hose lines to keep it size, keep it in check. Right now it's what happens first, the entire middle section off, it's gonna be close.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
PD still has Longmore closed south of baseline. It does not appear we have any hose lines across the road, and there's no unit staged on that road anymore.
I copy.
Yankee 71.
We did a face-to-face with PD in the command van, but if you want to also let the officers know if you're in a position to do so, that they can open up Longmore.
Yeah, we just left the area, my apologies, but there's just one lone officer, so hopefully you'll get that message.
I copy. Thank you.
Number within the next 2 hours.
I copy. I'll relay that message. Thank you. Occupant services.
Occupant services, copy correctly.
Command copy. Thank you.
We have 25 people over here currently in occupant services. 11 of them are from the fire building, and the others are just from the evacuation building. Wait for an update.
Command copies. You've got a total of 25 people in occupant services. 11 are going to be from the fire building. The rest are from the evacuated buildings. Also be advised, we're going to send somebody from the management services of the apartment complex over to the school over there with you.
Copy that.
we have any update on the AC units that were a potential fall hazard? I can get that for you right now. To ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
Your vantage points, do we have an update on any of the AC units that were the potential fall hazard you brought forward earlier?
They're still in the middle of the building. They're on the unburned portion of the roof currently, but it's actively burning through, so they should be collapsing inward soon.
Copy. Do you feel there's still a hazard to fall off the building, or do you feel comfortable that they're going to fall into the structure?
They're still fairly centered on the building, so I feel comfortable if they're going to fall inward towards the structure.
Copy.
527, copy 1038, Frank on your MDC eastbound I-10 148.
This is 3 copy, correct. Thank you.
One to alarm. Good morning. You can show us on a move up to Fountain Hills, please.
Copy.
Engine 257 alarm, Ambo code 2.
Copy, Ambo code 2.
Know about when that gas was actually shut off? Just approximate time, whether it was 10, 15 minutes, or even like an hour plus ago? I think it's been well over an hour. Good copy. I'll relay the message. Thank you.
Safety 204 West Sector Command.
You upgrade my rescue code 3, please.
Copy, engine 1932, upgrading rescue code 3.
Man, go ahead, Sal.
Hey, just wanted to give you an update. It does appear we do have fire burning through the center part of the roof. We do have smoke that has extended down to the far east portion with smoke coming out the east breeze line. It is inevitable that it appears that fire is running the complete attic. What's your thoughts if we have crews remove second story windows to help expedite the burn-off process? We do have plenty of aerial devices and hand lines in place to keep the fire in check without getting out of hand.
Copy, 1932, working a code.
South sector. Let's hold off on putting any crews forward to break windows. I understand kind of where you're coming from. If we need to stop putting any water on it whatsoever for a period of time, we can absolutely do that, but I don't want to put any crews in forward positions on this defensive fire.
No sector copy.
to ensure that your master stream is not actively putting out fire. The plan is that we need to essentially burn this roof off all the way to the east in order to extinguish this fire. So I want to make sure that we are allowing the fire to do that, and the master stream basically essentially doing its best to limit any of the embers or any of the spread as far as to other exposures. But our plan would be to burn off the roof, so if we need to stop the master stream for a little bit, we can do that.
Okay, I do believe we can get the master stream far enough to the left to keep it from slowing down any of the burn, but also at the same time keeping it check to the left to keep putting it out.
Okay, I copy. Let's you can keep it. Go ahead and keep it in service. But again, I just want to make sure that we're not like actively putting out fire. We're going to let this thing burn off this entire roof to the structure, and then we'll be able to put it out from there.
Copy that. The roof to the left, I believe, is all the way gone already. Right now, we're probably a good 20 feet from any of the active fire that's pitching on the roof.
Hey, traffic.
Commander 201.
201.
I appreciate you sending me some of the photos and video updates. Just to confirm what our plan is, we're going to keep ladder 273's master stream in service, but essentially just to make sure that we're protecting exposures. The plan is to let this roof burn off, and then we can hit it with our other two master streams from you and ladder 253.
Ladder 201, copy.
Command ladder 253. Ladder 253. Again, I just want to share the plan with you that we're going to let this roof burn off as much as possible. The plan is to let it burn off all the way to the east, and then we'll be able to put it out. So just hang tight. Ladder 253, copy.
Stream hitting the roof or interior of the, I just put out for fire.
It looks like your stream is kind of hitting midline in the middle of that structure. You're not hitting any of the E's that are currently actively burning, and you're shooting over the middle building that is actively burning as well.
Tell me that, are we prohibiting any of the fire burning off the roof, or do you think it's a good placement?
It appears that you're hitting a good spot to continue to let that roof burn to the east.
Tell me that, thank you.
Man copies. Fuel level on engine 207 is sitting at a third of the tank. Thank you. Man copies. 255 minutes on the incident timer. Working in the defensive strategy, protecting exposures. We're waiting for this fire to burn through the entirety of the roof so we can actually put it out.
Okay, we're still working defensive, protecting exposures, letting the fire burn until it burns out. 609.
Command to ladder 253.
The roof of the structure, I'm going to kind of rely on you guys, ladder 253, ladder 251, and ladder 273 to kind of gauge when we need to put water on this, if we need to slow it down, or how we need to go about that, okay?
Ladder 253 copies. I'll especially advise as we get closer, more of the north side of that roof coming off and exposing to this tree right there, which is adjacent to building number 9.
Yeah, I see that on the overhead view. That's kind of why I want to make sure that that we're ready for putting water on this thing when we need to. Command to ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
Same report for you. I just want to be sure that we're ready to put water on this. I'm going to rely on reports from the ladder companies as to when we kind of need to control this a little bit more.
Ladder 201 copies.
Command to ladder 273.
Ladder 273 copies. Report from 201 and 253.
Command copies. Thank you.
Engine 204 to alarm.
Engine 204.
Yeah, let's go to.
Let's go to. So far.
Engine 204.
Engine 204. You'll have medic 207.
Copy, medic 207.
Copy, thank you.
Command to ladder 253.
Ladder 253.
Exposure to the north isn't at risk. I'll touch base with north sector as well, but from where you're looking, based on the size of the fire and the structure we have now, I'm going to rely on you, your viewpoint, to put water on anything that we need to put water on.
Ladder 253 copy. I think north sector's got the best view from yonder road. We're just a little bit north of being able to see against that building 9 wall. I'll coordinate with them.
Command copies. Command to north sector.
North sector to command, we do have some pretty intense heat coming off that north side. Got a hose line on the building just north of the involved occupancy right now. We got a little bit of off gassing coming from some of the main.
Based on north sector's port, let's go ahead and have you open up your master stream and just slow this thing down a little bit as well.
Ladder 253 copy.
Sector. North. Just be advised, I'm going to have ladder 253 open up their master stream. copy. Command to ladder 201.
Ladder 201.
We'll open up for just a minute. Let's see if we can just knock this thing down a little bit and keep it from continuing to grow.
Copy, opening up our master stream.
Off, we're gonna have less of an issue with that exposure. It's just with that roof, it's pushing that heat out to the door. Yeah, I would agree. You know, part of me wants to let this thing just continue to go on its own, but just keeping it in check to help protect some of those exposures. I know it's going to extend the time that we're here, but that'll keep it from traveling to another structure. Back with you since I haven't touched base with you in a little bit. Do you have any needs?
No needs at this time.
Okay, thank you.
LT11 to alarm.
LT11, hi.
On rescue, code 3, please.
LT11, I copy. I see code 3. Do you have rescue 11?
That's another update. Person who would like to be contacted by Red Cross.
Main copies. Can we make sure we send that to CRV 202?
Cyber help and advise if it's not.
We're making progress.
I copied that there was another resident. I don't have the information though.
I'll send that information over to you here in just a minute.
Copy, thank you.
Commander, rehab.
Rehab.
Can you find the captain off of engine 207, have him report to the command post, please? Copy, he's en route.
Wander around the building, face to face with north sector. From our vantage point, it looks like we could check those master trains down again. Let those guys up there see something different.
Okay, I copy. I'll touch base with them now.
Line 253, I copy direct. We're going to go ahead and set there a master mistake.
Copies. Command ladder 201.
Ladder 201, copy. We'll shut down.
Command ladder 273.
Ladder 273, copy. We're gonna go ahead and start rolling back north to left. Think by the west side, check.
That's affirmative. Let's keep you in service. Continue falling towards the west side, helping to protect exposures. But let's also just kind of keep that in check. It still looks like it's burning pretty good from our vantage point, but I just want to make sure that we're not heating things up for all the exposures too much.
Okay, we'll try and check. Make sure it doesn't heat things up for the exposures.
stand by just one. I'll see if we can get you guys out of here. Engine 210. As of right now, you're going to be kind of my only unassigned crew. I'm just going to hold you for now until we can come up with a plan to kind of start cycling crews out. Your vantage points look like we're getting closer to that far east side collapse.
That's affirmative. Middle section is burned off. It's starting to work to the east now.
Burned off. If you feel like it'd be helpful just to keep it in check a little bit, you can move your host stream a little bit further to the east.
Copy that. We'll move it a little further to the east. Keep it in check. We have to render hot spots. We'll get out. Guys, we're heading that way.
Copy, thank you. how we're doing on that north side.
We're keeping the exposure check with the hose line. Ladder 273, Smash Machine is doing a good job hitting that tree from time to time. We don't have an exposure issue at this point.
Perfect, thank you, appreciate that.
Roger, Southwest, copy and attempt to locate last seen eastbound US 60 at 172. Eastbound US 60 172, about 1 ago for a blue pickup with the ladder rack with a bunch of boxes in the bed. While still getting the RP and make your route hand gestures. RP got off the highway and the vehicle continued. No further at 38.
Rescue 608 alarm. I'll take that call. Engine 607. You can keep 605 available.
Rescue 605 AOR.
Copy, 605 AOR.
That information of the second individual that needed assistance from Red Cross Toulon. So we're going to be working on having them contact that individual.
All advised.
exposures, working towards fire control, 640.
Sorry, Toronto.
Siri.
still pursuing.
Try pound 4215.
Medic 220.
Medic 220.
We actually just had a request to cancel, so you can stay available.
Medic 220, we copy cancel.
Hey Jason, I'm gonna have you go back to your station, swap out with the oncoming crew, and then have them respond back out to the scene. On channel B3. So essentially, you're just gonna go swap out. You can stay assigned to the call, and I'll have that new crew come to the scene. Copy that. On our way home.
Copy, we're canceled.
Just 607, go.
You can cancel our rescue patient refusal.
Copy patient refusal, rescue 608. You can go back in service.
Just checking up on you and your crews. Are you going to need any additional assistance in South Sector over the next few minutes? That's negative. All crews are good. Command of North Sector. North Sector. Kind of the same thing. Just checking up on you and your crews, seeing if you need to rotate.
Traffic westbound 60 out 191, copy 28.
Crews on North Sector is good for the time being.
Denver, go ahead.
01 Nora Edward.
Denver.
LT-37 to line.
LT-37, go ahead.
Rescue code 3.
7 copy, rescue good. Rescue 6, we go.
We just got the recall, thank you.
AD 15 negative, 102901 Nora Edward expires 3 of 26. 2009 Kia Rio, certificate of Gilbert at 652.
Are you in a position where you can free up the company officer of engine 203 and send them to the command post, please?
Engine 13 alarm.
Engine 13.
Rescue code 2.
Engine 13, rescue code 2.
Can you put us on a move back to station 220 and put engine 2220 on a move up to station 2, please?
Alarm copy.
I'm 59 acknowledged. Two more 571 on scene. Everything, more 571 on scene.
Engine 288 copies, cancel. AMR 201 to alarm.
AMR 201.
You can show us on them back to AMR 210, please.
Copy.
Command, go ahead.
We have an update on when we think the occupants of buildings 7 and 9 that were the uninvolved buildings only evacuated can get back into their buildings.
Unfortunately, I don't have a timeline for you. It's definitely going to be a little bit. So, as much as we can be patient, that would be great. But I don't have a timeline specifically that you can give them. No.
After that, I've been encouraging people to find some place to stay, but there's probably going to be maybe 3 families that are going to stay here until they get cleared to go back to building 7 or 9.
Okay, I copy. As soon as I have any information that I can give you, I'll relay that to you. Command.
We just started having it self-emptying off of that far east side. We probably still have about a half hour to an hour before the whole roof has been burnt off and we'll get some water directly on it.
Command copies. Looks like you just got self-venting on the far east side. You probably think you got a half hour to an hour before that whole roof is burned off.
Are you available for debris southbound 101 at 43? Are you available for debris southbound 101 at 43?
1314-10-4 from 202 and 101.
Thank you. It's 2 rows of installation, the right and middle lane.
Confirming is that continues to burn to the east, that we're still looking good on all of our exposures on that north side.
That's affirmative. I've got my crew on kind of the northwest side. I'm over towards the northeast. Keep an eye on it. We've got some of the building equipment right now.
Command copy. Thank you. Just let me know if anything changes.
1314, for HV GLC at debris in the right lane adjacent to 90th Street on ramp. You can access 90th Street if you cut the bore at 702.
Sorry, what was the cross street for best access?
90th if you cut the bore.
Be advised, 207 is under a quarter tank for fuel.
Command copies. I've got engine 210 swapping out crews right now. When they make it back, the plan is to kind of bring them in and swap them through. I know access is going to be a little bit of an issue. I'll start working with pump 207 and truck 204 to maybe work on trying to clear a path to get them a little bit closer into where engine 207 is located. Command to truck 204. Are we going to be able to move engine 207 at some point and swap them out with another vehicle, get another truck in there to continue to pump ladder 273?
Line off our vehicle. Order. Providing hydrant to 207, who is then pumping ladder 273. We could tie our 5-inch supply directly into 273 and bypass 207 altogether to keep the ladder up if that works or helps you out.
let's go ahead and make that the plan. If you want to coordinate with Pump 207 in making that swap, let's not shut down ladder 273 yet. When we need to make that swap, we can do that, and I'll put the other ladders, master streams into service, but let's make that the plan to relieve 207 of pumping duties. Copy. Command to Pump 207. South sector. Got engine 2510 that originally connected to that hydrant. They feel as if they can, from their position, directly pump ladder 273 as opposed to supplying 207. So let's work on a plan. If you want to work with pump 207 and engine 2510 to get 2510 directly connected, at which point we can shut down ladder 273, have one of our other ladder companies flow some water, and protect exposures until we can get ladder 273 back up in service.
South sector, copy.
LT-204 to command.
Man, go ahead, LT-204.
Yeah, we're tied up to this hydrant supplied to our truck. We don't have a line in service, but we do have a line coming off our truck. If you want us to pack up to make room so you get a truck in here, we can do that. Shut this line down.
Go ahead and leave you in place for now. We're going to utilize engine 2510. They're making a plan with pump 207. We'll see if they can make that swap fairly easily, and then we'll kind of decide what we need to do with you and your hydrant.
Top of that, we're right behind 207, so them getting access in here is going to be difficult.
Beneficial for us to spray a little bit from our vantage point. We did knock the majority of this tile roof in, and then we did have partial collapse on the last half of the east side.
Command copy, let's go ahead and do that, and then I'll probably have you keep that master stream in service as we pump, get engine 2510 situated with ladder 253.
Ladder 201 copy.
And south sector.
Sector, go.
Engine 207 is going to kind of be stuck where they're at, the actual truck. Is there a need to actually disconnect them, or can we just pump right through them with engine 2510?
No, we'll need to make that disconnect. We'll have to take engine 207 out of the equation.
I copy, thank you. Once you come up with that plan and that timing, let me know, and we'll make that swap.
Well, Sector copies. Yeah, we're face to face with the group now. We'll advise.
Discovery officer from Engine 205. He advised me that they do have easy egress in and out of here if you want to get them out so they can go get relief station, have their relief crew come back. They are in a good position to do so. I think I'm good for the moment with just 5203.
Have them stand by just one. I'll come up with a plan to make sure we have some replacement units.
Copy, hold off.
South Sector Command.
And go ahead, South Sector.
we're in the process of switching out the supplies. 273 is shut down. Your primary aerial right now is going to be ladder 201. We'll advise once we get 273 back in service.
Command copies. The aerial water supply of ladder 273 is shut down. Our primary water stream is going to be ladder 201.
Ladder 253 to command.
Command water unit.
Ladder 253 to command.
Command, go ahead, ladder 253.
Ladder 273 is master stream down. Do you want to open up and just start working on
1314, I copy. Call no tell drive through the area.
On the exposures.
11.
MCT, 5, please.
Copy. It's a 10-year-old male. They advise he was not breathing, but it sounds like he's possibly moving now. It's kind of a chaotic scene. We do have PD en route.
Just confirming you said 10.
That's affirmative. 10-10.
Copy, thank you.
Do you feel from your vantage point that there's a need for ladder 253 to open up and protect exposures now that ladder 273 is down for the moment?
From your vantage point, do you feel like we are in need of protecting those exposures at this point, or do you feel that we can hold off on putting that other master stream into service?
I believe we can hold off at this moment.
Okay, let's go ahead and hold off. Let's hold off for now, and then when we get ladder 273 back in service, we can kind of reassess where we're at.
On your incident timer. I copy. 320 minutes on the incident timer. Still defense. Protecting exposures. Working towards fire control. Copy. Still defensive. Protecting exposures. Working towards fire control at 714.
Attached to ladder 253, but your crew is the rest of your four-person crew. So 3 individuals are going to be available if needed for reassignment.
That's correct. And the crew from 224.
That's Zero Southwest. Copy that up to locate westbound U60 on 176. Westbound U60 on 176, about 1 to go for white Chevy passenger vehicle, Arizona Boy 7 Adam 772. The vehicle returns at a 10/29/2016 Ford Mustang, so subject out of Phoenix. Advising almost hit multiple people when trying to pass
Command the north sector.
RP still is visual at 716.
Can you confirm it's room 214?
That's affirmative.
Copy 214, thank you.
Be over in north sector until I can get your replacement crew. Affirmative. Good portion of the northeast roof is collapsed, so I believe people that he's going to be going up at this point. One crew and one headline to do it. Okay, I copy. Let's go ahead and have engine 205 go back to their station, swap out crews.
Okay, medic 258.
Go ahead, Carl.
We're confirmed it is unit 214.
That's affirmative. That's for alarm totals.
The stem broke on the hydrant. We're unable to shut the hydrant down, so we're using a hose clamp to finish the connection. That's what the delay is. Give us another minute or two.
Copy that, you delay. I have to get ready for the hose connection. Yeah, minute, you delay.
North sector. I just want to confirm you copy that you can have engine 205 release engine 205 and have them swap out crews and then have that new crew return.
HVTSD.
Yeah, we had some debris 101 at 43 a little bit ago. It's back in the road. If a unit could go through there and maybe toss it off right, better.
1314 still en route.
At 10-4, prior to that, a vehicle hit it and knocked it off the road.
Man, go ahead, engine 2510.
719.
The hydrant on Linder, the stem broke, so it's going to be permanently charged. If you can alert your Mesa water system regarding that upcoming problem. We're using a hose clamp and we'll have water 273 shortly. Man copies that the hydrant on Linder, the stem is broke and is going to remain permanently open. You are still able to swap out supply engine 253, ladder 273 with water, and that'll be operational here in just a minute. I'll go ahead and notify the proper authorities. That is correct.
Ladder 201 to command.
Man, go ahead, ladder 201.
I think it's beneficial to get ladder 253 in service and start knocking this entire thing down. We have most of the roof collapsed on the east end.
Command copies. We've got most of the roof collapsed now on the east end, and you think it'd be beneficial to get ladder 253 in service? Try to knock out the rest of this fire. Command to ladder 253.
Ladder 253.
Per ladder 201's report, if we could have you put your deck gun in service, they're stating the rest of that roof is pretty much collapsed. If we can try to knock out the rest of the fire.
Alright, 253 copies. We'll get our deck gun in service. Start working towards putting out the rest of this fire.
We're going to turn over logistics sector to command on the main TAC channel, and no remaining traffic shall be on CDEC 6. CDEC 6 clear, 721.
Ladder 273, truck 273, copy that, ladder coming.
Truck 273 copies.
Two, two, four.
Real quick, we have north sector still set up, and they're covering west side as well.
Okay, copy that. Command alarm.
Command, go ahead.
We're gonna be shutting down the safety TAC channel.
Alarm copy. Shutting down the safety TAC channel. C2 clear, 723.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Guys, streets about the hydrant between 1744 and 1742 Linder, just south of the complex. 723.
Down to south sector.
South sector.
We still have a safe area around the structure. It looks like some of those second-story walls are beginning to kind of fall outward.
Yeah, we do. All ground personnel are away from the building. We have eyes on the structure, making sure that they're free and clear of the collapse zone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.